Alright, gamers. We are here. Sorry for that. A little bit of a delay. Yeah. One of my favorite games of all time. I think it needs no introduction. Last night's stream was awesome. I just was getting pretty exhausted, so I had to call it. But let me turn my damn music down because it's way too loud. There we go. Was just kind of doing some general level matching and stuff after the stream, and I found out that the game is way too quiet. So I will be turning the game up quite a bit tonight. My methodology on that is that you guys can turn your volume down, but it's a lot tougher to like find extra volume that you may not have in your devices. So. Oh, when did we get new shit? So the first two emotes there were actually made by another artist named Gummy Lotion, who I had on the podcast. She was the second ever guest that I had after She, or Pinku Idol. And then the Heather one was made by Mag a long time ago. The Heather High was made by Mag a long time ago. So yeah. To answer your question. The Heather High one is certainly not new. It's been in the rotation for a long time. I just haven't been using it. But yeah, those first two are like brand new. So that's cool. The lack of putts stamp disturbing? Why, dude? It wasn't even that integral to my lineup of emotes, dude. It was number one emo. Actually, in most used, I think it may have been number one. I think you're actually right about that. Yeah, because putts regularly ranked in like the top 3 of most used emotes, which was hilarious to me. I don't know why. Alright, I'm turning my headphone overall volume down to 95, and I'm just going to leave it there. That way I have a little bit of leeway to turn the game way the fuck up. But yeah. When is happy stamp emote as seen in Doctor's... Oh, you mean where he did the fucking smiling teeth filter on me? Well, the problem with that, Dave, is that that's more nightmare fuel than I've ever conjured. And I'm not trying to ruin anybody's night. I'm not trying to ruin anybody's weekend. So yeah. That's the problem there. You put it in the anime intros and such. No, I know. Yeah, I know which one you're talking about. Dude, Doc has been kind of, dude, what the fuck? I've been getting so many gift subs to different streamers here lately, and they're like all women just chatting streamers that I've never watched for a picosecond in my life. Like ever.
Some damaging.
Oh, cool. So we have some severe weather outlook for tomorrow. That's sick. Love it. No tornadoes or anything, but severe thunderstorms we are predicted to get. So that's cool. Yeah. Look, if a tornado takes me out, at least I never have to play Silent Hill Downpour ever again. That's one thing we can be thankful for. Raining pretty good up here by me now. Yeah. But nah, we're fairly lucky because even if shit did go like absolute worst case scenario, then we still live on a ground floor and we have a central bathroom with no windows in it. So we actually are in like the ideal place if something like that ever did go down. Not saying I want it to go down. I'm just saying that, you know, if shit did hit the fan, we'd be all right. Hopefully. What's my favorite episode of the Real Silent Hill Experience? It's either HD Collection Part 1 or Downpour, because Downpour is probably the single most in-depth review of one video game that's ever been uploaded to YouTube. It's almost 2 hours. In the office doing some shipping, few things sold over the weekend. Oh, do you mean, by the office, I'm assuming you mean the garage full of shoes? Because that's what it sounds like to me. Yeah, the intro was fucking hilarious, where he's like threatening him with the knife and calling him straw man, and he's crying at the cutting board, and then just out of nowhere the fucking laptop just comes in and this super uppity anime song starts playing. So stupid, dude. Absolute lunacy. Bum, 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 bum. That's the basement. My third's bedroom is my office and shipping center. Ah, okay. Yeah, have you been watching it, Dave? It's fucking, it's just great content, dude. It really is. It's great content. It's my go to sleep bids. Yeah, dude. And it was for me for a long time as well. Man, I had this situation. Now, I don't want to get super deep into this, but I had this situation at work happen a couple days ago that's kind of like, it's still kind of like spinning around in my head as to whether or not I handled it the right way. So basically, as you guys know, I did recently get a promotion, but there's a specific job that I've been after for probably the last 3.5 years, and it only ever becomes available once every 2 years or so. So in the past 4 years, it's only become available twice. And it recently became available. But what I learned is that as they were promoting somebody out of the position that I want, they were also simultaneously interviewing for his replacement, and I didn't know about that. What's up, Malum? So I was like going to people like, oh shit, I'm going to put in for, you know, so-and-so's backfill because that's the position that I've always wanted. And then I just kind of got pulled into a meeting and was told like, oh yeah, that replacement's already been selected. So it's just like spinning around in my head is like, why did they not even ask me? Like, what the hell? You know, it doesn't, I'm not necessarily upset about it because it's not like it would be a life-changing thing, but it's just, you know, it does kind of rub me the wrong way. It's like, you know, I don't know. No, they didn't formally post it to everybody. But, you know, I am extremely happy where I'm at, so I have to stress that. It's just one of those, I think it's a grass is greener type situation where, although I'm extremely happy where I'm at in the position and what I'm doing, there's this thing that I've been after for so long, and it's like, I still kind of want it, but I don't really need it anymore. You know what I mean? It's just, it might just be a grass is greener type situation. Because who knows? Maybe, you know, maybe if I were to have gotten that job, maybe I wouldn't be as happy as I am now. So who knows? Yes, a PS2 controller purchasing agent. Literally, my post all day, every day would just be to scour eBay and get the best deals possible, dude. I like how this meme is still ongoing, even though I haven't bought a single DualShock 2 in like 3 years. There's no such thing as internal promotions anymore unless it was heavy nepotism. Well, thankfully, my company actually does do a decent amount of internal promotions. Like, I'm proof of it. But the one thing that I will say is we did have someone in the past who's no longer with our company who very, very much favored his people. Like, basically people that he worked with when he was joining the company, he would make sure they got promoted first. And everybody knew that. It wasn't even like a secret or anything. Like, everybody knew that was what was going on. So, you know, it's one of those things where, of course, it would have been nice, but at the same time, I'm okay this time around. What's up, Dingy Kicks? Was he a boomer? Yes, he was a boomer. He was absolutely a boomer. What are you doing tonight, Dingy Kicks? That name seems so familiar. I don't know why. Knew it? Yeah. Well, you know, he... hanging out... Well, I appreciate you hanging out here, man. We're about to play some MGS2. What's up, Quesadilla? Yeah, it was just like, my company is strictly internal promotion unless it's highly specialized, like tech, lawyers, pilots, etc. Yeah. Like, right now, obviously I keep things as vague as possible, but I work for an IT team remotely, and I do, my specific position is related to training. Okay. So I basically draft training materials, I coordinate with other teams to make sure that my information is up to date, and my primary function is training new agents. So, you know, that's my position now, and I love it. I have to be honest, I fucking love it. I come in, nobody micromanages me ever, and I'm just kind of allowed to do what I need to do as long as deadlines are met. Nobody asks me any questions about what I'm doing, and it's awesome. But, you know, the position that I want is in leadership. I want to be a team lead of some kind. You know what I mean? I had a district manager who only promoted family and his son's friends. Dude, when I used to work in retail, and I used to work, I'm not going to say the name of the company, but I used to work at one of the primary big box stores. I'm sure you guys all know what it is. And we had this fucking guy who started stocking what we call the meat wall, which is literally sliced, like, you know, like the fucking Oscar Mayer, like hot dogs and sliced meat and all this stuff. This dude did that for a month, and then out of nowhere, he just walks in and they're like, oh yeah, this guy's going to be a new co-manager, you know, in another town. It's like making $75K a year. And we're all just like, what? He started a month ago, dude. And the thing that we all noticed is that whenever that dude came in, the one that had only been there for a month, he was always wearing golf stuff. You know, he was always wearing like Callaway hats and golf, like those golf vests. And then we found out that he was playing golf with the district manager, and that's why he got that position. Somebody in my past actually told me that I should learn to play golf because so many business dealings happen on the golf course on the weekends, and they're not wrong. You know, if you know people and you play golf with them and they're high up, like in your community or in a specific company, there's a high likelihood they're going to help you out and hook you up with some type of position. That's just the way the world is, you know? Yep, exact same thing. Definitely don't want to question on a person's standing about their opinion about their company. Personally, I don't believe in any company that tells me that they promote internally, and even if they did, staying at a company to move up the ladder wouldn't be as effective as applying to a new position at a different company. What I will say, Malum, is I do believe that there are exceptions. And there actually was a situation in the past where I was able to negotiate a higher salary for myself while not getting a promotion. And this company is the only one that I've ever been able to do that at successfully. So there's a reason why I don't want to do that, because I actually do love where I work, but I understand that that's the exception and not the rule. It is absolutely the exception. Oh yeah, higher ups love golfing. District managers, fucking area managers of like Kroger's and Walmart's and all these different big, you know, Best Buys, all these different big box stores, they all love golfing on the weekends. And like I told this story in the past, I used to work for university IT. And when I was in university IT, my boss would just straight up lie to me about stuff. He's like, oh, if you take on this extra responsibility and that extra responsibility for no extra pay, of course, then we'll have this position open for you in 6 months. 6 months goes by, don't hear anything. 7 months, 8 months goes by, I hear nothing. And then the next time I ask about it, they act like I'm crazy and they have no clue what I'm talking about. And then I just said, fuck this. I went to the director of operations for the whole department and asked her, and she said, yeah, no such position exists. And the instant she told me that, I turned around and started putting in for jobs at my work computer, by the way. I didn't give a fuck. I did it on my work computer while connected to that university's VPN. I didn't give a shit, dude. I was like, I'm out. And yeah, within like 2 weeks, I had a position and I put my 2 weeks in. So yeah. I believe in company loyalty so long as you feel like you're properly accommodated. What's up, Stoned? I'm glad you guys like the Heather High emote, by the way. I appreciate that you guys like that emote. So long as the company is doing what I need, and I can go to somebody if something's not working out and say, look, this needs to change, and then they genuinely listen to me and make change, I'm cool. Special. I'm cool. Appreciate that. Why is that so low? But yeah, as long as that's the case, we're good. You know, I'm chilling. But, you know, if it ever got to be an imbalance where that wasn't happening, that'd be a whole nother story. Nothing wrong with liking your company, just don't let it get in the way of career advancement. Oh yeah, for sure. And it hasn't. You know, I've been able to sort of steadily, you know, go where I want to go. And you know, that's something that I never really had in my previous positions, is if I went to somebody and said, look, this is not working for me, I need this to change, like this is making me unhappy, or this is making my life tough when I'm trying to get my job done, they used to just go, they would give me a very corporate answer, and they would be like, I understand, but that's the way it is. You know, they'd give me a very corporate answer. While I appreciate the feedback, it is the way it is because X, Y, and Z. You know, they didn't really offer a solution. They just were like, this is why that exists, and get over it. You know, whereas if I go to my boss now and I can ask him, I'm like, hey, can we talk? Can you schedule some time for us to jump on a call? I'm going to talk to him within the day. And if I bring something up, you know, he will really listen and be like, you know what, that there is something that's not right about this. And, you know, they do listen to my feedback genuinely. And I've actually been able to implement process change. So I think that's crucial. You know, I think a good boss should accept feedback from the people who are quote unquote on the floor, you know, in any position, because if you're not listening to the people that are actually doing the job day in and day out, you're just going to get disconnected from that work. If I'm a manager at a fucking Best Buy and I'm just sitting in the office with my feet kicked up doing schedules all day, or counting money, or, you know, handling people's like PTO requests all day, how the fuck am I supposed to know what's actively happening on the floor if I'm not listening to feedback? There's no way. Yeah, we'll let you know if anything pops up. Yeah, that's always a fun one too. And then, you know, every single time you ask, it's just, maybe in a couple months, and then you just never really hear anything. But anyways, that's pretty much all. I just, you know, it's just one of those things where like it very recently came up, and I was kind of, I think it's crucial to build good repertoire and relationships with people at work who will give you rave recommendations in their letters and calls of you. Dude, that's the number one thing. This current position that I'm in now, part of the process for selection was they kind of went to the team at large and asked them, like, how do you feel about this person being in charge of this? How do you feel about that person? And everybody was like, yeah, I think my real name would be great at that position. And that was actually part of their selection. So if you don't have a good repertoire with your team, an internal promotion is going to be tough. Because how are they going to respect you in a leadership position if you've given off the vibe that you're going to be somebody who would power trip, you know, or that you're not going to collaborate with others very well? Why would you be on a team of leaders if you can't collaborate? So I'm just going to keep my head down for now. You know, I'm happy with what I'm doing, very happy. And I get to not be micromanaged anymore. I don't have to be actively working with clientele. Eugene, dude, if I was a Eugene, I'm not gonna lie, I probably would have legally changed my name by now. I'm not gonna lie. But what I will say is most people already know what the fuck my name is because I leaked it on Xbox one night. So, but it doesn't matter. There's a shit ton of other people with my name, so I don't give a fuck. Anyways, yeah, point being is I just don't really, it's just one of those things. Like, it's just kind of been mulling over in the back of my head of like, why did it go down that way? But at the same time, I've only been in this position 7 months, and I haven't really been able to build like a solid foundation of things that if I needed to be replaced, they could come in and just be like, oh, look at all this work that he created. So I feel like until I do that, I probably shouldn't leave this position anyway. I think it was just something where I saw something shiny that I've wanted for a while, and I just wanted to grab it. You know, I just wanted it now, and I forgot to like do the work in this current position to earn that. You know what I mean? What's up, Dr. Red? From my experience, I caution anyone who is comfortable at their current position, because the relationships may be good for now, but they can always go sour because whatever office bureaucracy is there. And then years of professional relationships become a burden and not an asset. Yeah, I like to do a year minimum unless it's absolutely soul destroying. Yeah, that's kind of my mantra too, is like I want to do this for at least a year before I'm sort of, for lack of a better term, window shopping. I'm not window shopping, just to be clear, any other internal positions or anything, but I want to do it for at least a year so that I can set a solid foundation of like what this position is supposed to do, how things are going to be tracked, and this, that, and the other. So it's, you know, it's kind of a weird situation, but I'm not unhappy. I just was kind of like, man, I just wish that somebody would have at least asked me, but I can't really be salty about it because I'm very lucky to be in the position I am, and I don't take that for granted. So, I mean, I still know people. There have been people in the past who have left this company, and they have left right before some big changes got implemented that were their primary complaints, and now they're like trying to get back with the company desperately, and they can't do it because there's so many people trying to get on with us. So I feel like if I were to leave, that would definitely be a mistake, and I have no plans of doing that anyway. So, but anyways, enough about work. We're here to play Metal Gear Solid 2. So let's bust out the Satin Silver DS3 and let's play some Metal Gear Solid 2. Like there was a girl who left our team, and she primarily had like banking experience before she started with us. And this is an IT team, strictly IT. And she would just always post these weird passive aggressive messages in our Zoom chat. And she would be like, oh, you know, I could go be a Chick-fil-A manager. It would be less stressful and I would make the same money. And so one of our bosses got pissed off and he's like, then go do it. You know, like he got tired of her saying weird passive aggressive comments like that. Bronze cog liquid. I do get it, but I don't like it. Anyways, and she would just drop, you know, passive aggressive comments like that all the time. So she eventually left and cited, you know, the company just not being a good fit for her, right? And then when she left, she realized that whatever job she went to, oh, I can't work from home anymore, and I don't have all these amenities, and I don't have all these benefits of working at my prior company. So she texted me and a former boss and said, hey guys, I'm ready to come back. My little break is over. And then that boss immediately said, do not rehire her because she's just very toxic and she will eventually leave again. So we can't just have like a revolving door as you decide that you do and don't want to be on the team. Like, come on, man. Can't be doing all that nonsense. Whittle break. Yeah, she literally said, my little break is over, smile. Yeah, no. That's not how it works. You can't just decide when you do and don't want to work with us. Like, you either are in it or you're not. I've also had too much experience with helping work colleagues move up in the industry only for them to not return the favor and even do all they can to badmouth my repertoire so that they can shut the door on anyone coming in on their parade. I have a lot to say about that, Malum, and you're absolutely right. I think my overall opinion on it is just to keep everybody else's opinion of you as neutral as possible when you're at work. You know, like, don't try to be buddies with anybody. Don't say anything, especially don't say anything in a work chat to somebody you think you can trust because they will 100% use that against you in the future if anything comes up. That's the number one lesson I learned. Never say anything in confidence with someone you only know from work, because when promotion time comes around, they will 100% use that against you. I'm still waiting to hear back from a few jobs. Everything moves so slow. Waiting for interview ranking at one and testing results from another. The electrician test was pretty hard. I was studying for a few days. Algebra was so long ago for me. Yeah. Yeah, those trade jobs are tough, man. They are very tough. Nintendo had a marketing quote during the N64 days. Get in or get out. Trash line, but so good at the same time. Nintendo or Sega does what Nintendo don't. Remember that bullshit too? The other thing that I've talked about on podcast episodes frequently is never expect that somebody else will quote unquote cover for you, because they won't. If you have, like, here was the example that I had in that same university IT job, and I promise after this we'll actually get to the video game, okay? In that same university IT job, we had a setup where in the morning we were tasked with taking emails that had come in overnight and making them into tickets for our ticketing system. And we each had a folder where we could save the email to prove, kind of like stamp our name on it to say that, okay, I'm the one who processed this email and made it into a ticket. Well, to get those folders made, you had to have administrative rights inside of our share folder, and I didn't have a folder made. I would ask people about it all the time, and they just wouldn't make me a folder. And one of my boss's solutions was, oh, just put it in some other girl's folder for right now. And I was like, okay. And then as time went on, I just stopped asking about it, and I just kept doing that. And then one day, they decided that they were going to reprimand me because I didn't have any emails in my own folder. And I was like, but we already had this conversation. You were telling me to put it in this other girl's folder. And then I look at her and I was like, isn't that what they said? And she goes, like, shrugs, like she doesn't fucking know. Even though we've been actively talking about this and doing it for months. She just decided to throw me under the bus. And then, of course, I got written up for it. And I was like, come on, dude, this is bullshit. And then she apologized to me after, but it's like, dude, the fucking damage is done. It doesn't matter anymore. All you had to do was say, yeah, that's what we've been doing. It's not like they were going to fire you as well. They weren't going to fire anybody over this. It was a minor infraction. But yeah, it's just how it goes, man. It's just how it goes. That is not Solid Snake. I want to do something that is wrong, but don't worry, bro. I'll say sorry. Well, I wasn't even necessarily mad at her because, look, I can understand it from her perspective. Like, she didn't want to get thrown into the mix of, like, doing something we weren't supposed to do, but it just taught me a valuable lesson. It's like, don't trust anybody. They will not cover for you. If you need something as basic as yeah, that is what we've been doing, they won't do it. People are scared shitless and they won't back you up in, like, any scenario. Anyways, let's play. Guy asks SM7B questions for hours, then fucking leaves the Discord. Yeah, that one. Wasn't that guy that was asking me, Faye or whatever? Yeah. Asked me questions for like 3 hours, and I was like, hey, I will go live and show you exactly what you need. And then he goes, I'll try tomorrow. Heading out to sleep now. Pretty late for me. Thanks and good luck with streaming. Good night. We'll speak tomorrow. And then he left the Discord. Like, what? All right, dude. Well, I offered. Don't say I didn't fucking offer to help you. I was going to show you exactly what you needed to know, and you just decided, nah, I'm good, bro. I'm out. It was the way that he intentionally put at the beginning of that message. As if I said something that was so out of pocket or something. Like, what? I was offering to help you, dude. The fuck? What are you on about? That's why I'd rather be in a union. Oh, what is? I need to find a bright background. Like here, let me do this. Let me set the color to like a really bright background so that I can fucking fix this shadow once and for all. Yeah, like that'll work. Now I can actually see the shadow and like fix it. I think that looks pretty good right there, actually. Yeah, that's actually perfect. Leaked email. Yeah, the email that I literally don't use anymore for anything whatsoever. Anyways, let's play. 2007 email. Let's go. Oh, that's a nice bright background that I can really tell. I think that shadow looks pretty good, actually. I just want to make sure it doesn't look like a solid black. Yeah, see that? See, look at that. That looks really good. So no shadow, shadow, no shadow, shadow. That's perfect, dude. It makes your camera look like it's like glass floating or something with the shadow behind it. See, if you go maximum, it just looks stupid. All right, I'm done messing with it. I like it. Game volume is going up quite a bit so that it's not so quiet on the VOD. Like I was having to turn my volume up to 100%, turn the stream volume up to 100%, turn the game volume up to like 55 to 60, and I was still, like it wasn't as loud as I needed it to be, so not for the stream. Oh, blue point. I'm gonna take a screenshot of this. Okay. That way I can use it for a thumbnail. All right. Oh yeah, I forgot. Yeah, Stampede Too Happy is gone because I replaced it with one of the two emotes that Gummy just made. Blocking and reporting. That's a little extreme, dude. I definitely can't make that. I want to go back to the basement of Shell 1 if I can. Oh shit. Well. I can't anymore, I'm stuck.
Raiden, is everything all right? Raiden! Raiden!
Well, I was gonna go down there and do the "you must be Ames" thing with the parrot, but I guess I can't, so whatever. The anime adaptation of the Wano arc is 193 episodes. I'm desperately trying to watch it all. Help. No. I cannot. Unfortunately, I cannot assist with such a thing. But I do need to find... the terminal or the node. Oh, there's like no guards here. Oh shit. Okay. There's still no guards. Oh, that was just ammo? There's the node. But I jammed my own radar like a dumbass. That's the president, right? Yeah. Bleached hair boy dies to camera 360p HD. That wouldn't be HD. That wouldn't even been considered high quality back in the day. High quality was strictly 480p or higher. Oh, this is where we go to get Emma later. But we gotta talk to the president first. Emma's such a soylent. Dude, she got drugged by Ocelot. That ain't her fault. Oh, actually it is. I would have chosen not to be drugged by Ocelot, personally, but that's just me. We all have our little preferences in life, you know? I would have chosen to defeat him and never be kidnapped in the first place, but that's just me. I got the thermal goggles, right? I guess not. Oh, hang on here. I'll get it. So I set it as the standard Sons of Liberty because it has, just because it's the most well-known category and it's the first one. But yeah, I appreciate that because I forgot to change that shit in general. I forget, where the fuck is the Nikita missile? Can't go here because shit's electrically charged. I thought it was... Yeah, that's just the missile. Do I have to jump down here? Oh, I guess I can't. Hey, what's up, Kendo? I think you were already here, though. Okay, somebody got to tell me where it is.
Snake, do you know where I can find some remote-controlled missiles?
Remote-controlled missiles? I saw something on B1 in the core of Shell 2, But be careful. Contaminated seawater's broken
Okay.
out of the tanks thanks to that explosion. Most of B1 is probably flooded by now.
Alright, cool. So we know. Nope, not here. That was Iroquois Pliskin.
The only way to the president is past this electrified floor. Use the remote-controlled missile to destroy the power source. That will cut off the high-voltage current to the floor. Go and pick up the remote-controlled missile. It should be in the B1 level of Shell 2's core, according to that man. Get it now.
According to that man. What a weird way to say that.
Colonel, Pliskin was Snake after all.
According to him.
What?
Listen, Raiden. I'll say it again. He is not in the simulation.
There you go about the simulation again.
Don't put your faith in him. Don't trust him. Do you understand?
Yeah, you notice he hasn't said anything about the ninja / Olga. He hasn't said anything about the ninja not being a part of the simulation because the ninja is a part of the simulation. So the Colonel has no problem with that, even though that's arguably much weirder than Snake. Yeah, that's what I love about this game, is so much makes sense on a second watch. Is it going to be the re-recorded lines telling us how to swim? Probably.
Colonel, B1 is completely flooded from what I can see.
You'll have to swim through.
I'm fine with swimming.
Stroke the water and move forward by pushing the punch button. Push it in rapid succession to swim faster. Change your heading with the left stick.
There's the new line.
Up will take you up, down takes you lower. Left and right to face those directions. The O2 gauge will appear under your life gauge while you're underwater. The gauge corresponds
He told me to
the
stroke
amount
it.
air you can hold from a single deep breath.
I heard it.
Once the O2 gauge falls to 0, the life gauge will start to drop. You need to be aware of that.
Doc, I have to wonder what your opinions on Resident Evil are. That's a tee-hee, by the way. I'm obviously joking. Oh, there's night vision goggles. Okay. And then there should also be body armor somewhere down here. I know that in one of these you can actually see Emma. Wow. Little rubber duck. There's no mines down here. Oh, there they are. I was wondering. There should be body armor somewhere. Oh, there's the Nikita.
You have the remote-controlled missile. Good job. Now head for the first floor of the Shell 2 core. Take out the power source and make contact with the president before the launch code can be reconfirmed. Hurry.
Where's that body armor, though, dude? I know it's down here somewhere. Oh, shit. For real, Dave? How? Why does it look... And yeah, this is only 720p, so it's not like... Okay. So it's not like this version is some incredible remaster. It's literally just a 720p upscale of a pre-existing 2001 game. And I'm not trying to flex, I promise, but the capture card does have a lot to do with it because the Magewell cards preserve like all the quality. I swear one of these you can actually see Emma. So, yeah, capturing it at lossless 1080p is definitely very good. I definitely prefer the look of 2 to 3, that is for sure. Alright, well. Oh, okay. We gotta get the fuck out of here. Oh, this might be the one. Nope. Wait, did I just go in circles? I think I did. This might be it up here. Yeah, I can see the node up here, so this has got to be right. Body armor. 2 quick ones. Already know I'm getting there on the perfect line. Yeah, there's the stairs.
Shoot a fire extinguisher and the contents will spew out. It's probably a good way to distract the enemy. If you ever find yourself under pursuit, give it a try. Necessity is the mother of invention.
The other thing about this game that always impresses me is how good the audio is, you know? Like, this game's sound design is absolutely top-notch even now. Alright, so to do this, we have to go on this crate over here. Oh, we can actually get some. Missiles here. Should be more than enough to get the job done, and there's some others here. I like how it says NMO1, probably standing for Nikita missile, and then NMO2. Oh yeah. Can't use this until the chaff runs out. Oh Jesus, great start. Out of the way, dude. Wait. Oh, you idiot. No, he's in the wrong spot. This shit's about to explode. You dumbass. Okay, we gotta get him out of there. We gotta go to the top and knock on the door so he gets out of the fucking way. Because if he stands there and you try to blow the control panel, he will actually die. Out of the way. Cool. Now let's go for it. There's damage on the grill. Yeah, man. This is one of the most detailed games ever. I don't even think it's an argument. I would just say that it is. Shit, that was close. All right, there we go. Now, what was that over here? Thought I saw something. Oh. Nope.
Jack, do you need to save? Jack, how's the mission going?
Fine.
Fine? Is that it?
Look, I really don't feel like talking about the mission. At least with you. I want to talk about something else.
Okay then. Let's talk about you. Yeah, your least favorite subject.
Real. That's not
Oh yeah? Then go ahead and say something.
real. Like what?
Anything. Tell me something about yourself.
You're a real egotistical
I can't think of
woman.
anything interesting to say. Why do you want to talk about me so badly?
It's my favorite line of
Because
his.
I'm curious.
You're a
But
real
why?
egotistical
Is it
woman.
really that strange to want to know more about someone you love?
No, it's not strange, but
You know, sometimes I... Oh look, now we're talking about me, not you. Why won't you tell me anything?
You're
About
beginning
what
to
you
get
were
on my
like as a
nerves.
child? What kind of things you like to do?
That's his
What kind of
negative
people your
thoughts when you press
parents
R2,
are?
by the way.
I've never heard you talk about any of that. Why?
You're beginning to get on my nerves.
Don't you think it's just a little bit unusual that I don't know anything about my own boyfriend's past?
Rose, when I get back, I'll tell you everything.
Is that a promise?
Yes, it's a promise.
The currents are off. The president is being held somewhere ahead. Get to him as soon as possible.
Oh shit. Dude, I swear if you just touch the stick, it calls the colonel again.
Raiden, the high voltage current flowing to the floor in front of the room that the president's being held in has been cut off. Head for the first floor of the Shell 2 core. Hurry. Get in touch with the president before the nuclear launch code is reconfirmed.
I'm trying, dude.
President Johnson,
That's probably the last thing you would expect the president to do when you meet him, by the way.
Finally here.
you've been expecting me?
Your equipment, that skull suit isn't exactly standard military issue.
Are you all right, sir?
Is this some kind of sick joke? I thought you came to kill me.
What?
I'm prepared to face the consequences of my betrayal.
What are you... What the...
You're a man?
Why would you do that?
Well, who are you?
Foxhound, sir.
When you first meet a man, of course, you just gotta grab for their dick to confirm they have one.
Now things are starting to make a little
What in the
sense.
hell is this president doing?
Switch over to nano communication so nobody can listen in.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, what were the consequences gonna be if he wasn't one? What
Do
the
you read me,
fuck?
sir?
Yes.
Mr. President, it's my understanding
Yeah,
that
Volgan did that
terrorists
too.
have managed to input the code sequence necessary for launching
This
a
cutscene
nuclear
blew my
strike.
fucking mind the
That's
first time, or this
I
conversation.
punched the sequence in myself.
You're working for them?
I know.
If you asked me 2 hours ago, my answer would have been yes.
This conversation
Right
is
now, they're keeping
so
me alive
prophetic,
until
dude.
my vital signs are reconfirmed.
They betrayed you?
I wouldn't quite put it that way. I wanted power. They sought destruction.
But why stoop to terrorism?
I know,
I
Kendo,
wanted
it's crazy.
Absolute power.
But you're the president. You have power.
No, I'm just a figurehead.
What?
I don't have any control. The real power is in the Patriots' hands.
The Patriots?
The truth behind this country. I'm not surprised you've never heard of them. Very few are aware of their existence, even among those with code word clearance.
Huh?
Politics, the military, the economy, they control it all. They even choose who becomes president. Putting it simply, the Patriots rule this country.
No.
Hard to believe, isn't it? But it's the truth. The space defense, income tax reduction, and national missile defense programs. Every policy that's been credited to me was actually done according to their instructions.
Space defense was initiated by Congress.
That's what the Patriots want the country to believe. It's all a show. Democracy is just a filler for textbooks. Think about it. Do you actually believe that public opinion influences the government?
No.
This country is shaped and controlled as the Patriots see fit.
I don't even have
People are
anything to
shown
say.
What they want to believe. What you call government is actually a well-staged production aimed at satisfying the public.
Huh?
Don't look at me like that. I'm legally sane, you know.
It's not your sanity that worries me.
The Patriots. Even I don't know who the actual members are. Are they financial, political, or military leaders? No one knows who the Patriots really are. Even my instructions come from
It's you grabbing my balls that worries me for
All
real.
I've been told is that every key decision is made by a group of 12 men, known as the Wise Men.
What does that sound like? Illuminati?
Your office? The White House?
Merely puppets, pawns in a game. By pledging my loyalty, an insignificant son of a senator was awarded the presidency. Of course, that wasn't the only price I had to pay.
What do you mean?
Even if a pawn becomes a queen, it is still just a playing piece. I wanted to leave my own mark in history, but my ambitions were... You'll understand someday. I wished to be a member of the Patriots. I wanted to wield the power of a king instead of being an expendable pawn.
And that justifies acts of terrorism?
Yes. I'd intended to use the new Metal Gear as a bargaining chip.
Bargaining chip?
But I underestimated Solidus. He actually wants to challenge the Patriots, even if it means the destruction of the world.
What are you saying?
Whether you believe it or not, the balance of power rests in the hands of the Patriots. They regulate the country's various interests through controlled presentation, staging a drama that is palatable to the general masses.
Wow, that
Can you
is...
imagine what would happen if they ceased to function?
Wow.
Picture a massive political vacuum, a space that every powermonger will try to fill for their own greedy ends. I'm talking about an unregulated power struggle, panic, civil war, chaos. Like it or not, the Patriots is an organization that must continue to exist.
So you changed your mind because you wanted to avoid global chaos.
Exactly. When I told Solidus that I wished to prevent disaster, he replied that pawns can never become players.
And who is this Solidus?
My predecessor, George Sears.
Gorge Sears,
That
of
was
course.
name
The
public
mistype.
came to know him by. I knew him by his code name, Solidus Snake. He was the third Snake, preceded by Solid and Liquid, a survivor of the Les Enfants Terribles project.
Jorge
Neither Solid
Sears,
nor
yes.
Liquid. He was a well-balanced masterpiece that the Patriots saw fit to entrust with the presidency.
Dude, this
However, he
game
fell
just
out of grace
opens
with
my
the
mind up.
organization 4
I swear,
years
it's like a
ago.
fucking...
When acting on his own, he started an incident.
It's like a
4 years
spark for my
ago.
brain to start
Shadow
thinking about things in a
Moses.
completely new way. That's why I love it so
That's
much.
right. At the time, the DARPA chief, Donald Anderson, together with certain influential parties, initiated the development of Metal Gear Rex and an advanced nuclear warhead. However, this did not fall in line with the Patriots' plans. What's more, Solidus decided on his own to send his most trusted man, Ocelot, to provoke Liquid Snake, bringing about the said incident. As a result, he succeeded in obtaining Rex and the
Neuron
data on the
activation, pretty
warhead.
much, dude.
But in doing so, he ended up revealing the existence of both Rex and the Genome Army, a blunder that earned him the wrath of the Patriots. Shortly thereafter, Solidus was removed from the presidential office.
I thought he resigned.
That's the story given to the general public. Following his resignation, the Patriots selected me, their new pawn, for the presidency.
But that would mean that the presidential race was...
That was quite a show, wasn't it? It was a well-scripted drama staged by the Patriots for the benefit of the public. Even the Democrats and Republicans were dancing to the Patriots' tune.
2001,
Everything went
what the
according to
fuck?
plan, but for one exception. Following his
This is so
resignation,
applicable to now.
Solidus' health was scheduled to fail him, bringing about his untimely death.
capped?
Correct. But before the Patriots could execute their plot, Solidus went underground with the help of Ocelot. As he avoided pursuit, Solidus gained control of Dead Cell, winning over Colonel Galukovich's outfit. From there, he bided his time, knowing that his opportunity would soon arrive.
What opportunity?
The completion of the new Metal Gear project, an opportunity that would even his odds against the Patriots. By stealing the Patriots' most valued project, he would be able to place them in a very uncomfortable position. It's the only chance he has for survival. Once he has the new Metal Gear, he'll declare war against the Patriots. Needless to say, he must be stopped.
Metal Gear is already operational.
No, not yet. What you saw was Metal Gear Ray, hijacked 2 years ago from the Marines by Ocelot.
The new one is
That was
Arsenal.
not
Yeah.
the new Metal Gear.
Then where's the new Metal Gear?
Right here.
What?
You're standing in it. To be more precise, this entire big shell facility is the new Metal Gear.
What'd you say?
No, I'm quite serious. The upper structure that you've seen is camouflage, designed to represent
Camouflage?
an offshore cleanup facility. The main structure extends from the
Yes,
foundation
arse
all
gear.
the way down to the ocean floor. The connecting elevator is located on the B2 floor of the Shell 1 core. Arsenal Gear. That's the code name for the new Metal Gear.
Arsenal?
That's right. Arsenal. We're talking about an impregnable fortress carrying a load of over a couple of thousand missiles, including nuclear warheads, all protected by a horde of mass-produced Metal Gear Ray units.
Mass-produced?
The Ray unit was originally designed for the Marines to be used as a countermeasure against the Metal Gear variations throughout the world. The Patriots had Ray redesigned
Love this
to
game,
protect the
dude.
new Arsenal
This
Gear.
music.
So now anti-Metal Gears are guarding a Metal Gear.
Ironic, isn't it? That's not all. Arsenal Gear has full access to the military's tactical network, giving it the ability to exercise absolute control over our nation's armed forces, not to mention our nuclear armament.
They are, Dave. They are.
Arsenal was created to be the core of our country.
What kind of idiotic weapon?
Weapon? No. You're not seeing the full picture. Arsenal Gear is more than just a military tool. It is a means to preserve the world as it is. It will establish a new form of control. The Patriots will use it to keep their place as the country's true rulers. Right now, they feel pressured and threatened.
By what?
They fear an overabundance of digital information. The world will drown in the coming flood of information, and they along with it. The Arsenal plans include a system to digitally manage the flow of information, making it possible to shape the truth for their own purposes.
What does that sound
In
like?
short, the Arsenal system is the key to their supremacy.
The key?
SEO,
Yes, the GW system.
search engine optimization.
Its trump card. Arsenal Gear will be fully operational when GW is successfully integrated. Once operational, it will be a completely new form of power for the Patriots to wield. I had hoped to seize the project from them, so that I would be in a strong bargaining position.
Bargain for what?
I'd hoped to trade my way into their ranks. But Solidus preferred rebellion. Outer Heaven, his plan to unleash a nuclear blast over the skies of Wall Street to break the Patriots' control over the business community, is also a key factor in his offensive effort.
Outer Heaven?
Listen, there isn't much time. The football served as the key for activating Arsenal Gear. I've already input the necessary code
Yeah, it's just
sequence.
goodwill.
It won't be long before GW begins to establish connections with other external systems, and Arsenal Gear becomes fully operational. Stop them before that happens. That is your role.
Roll?
You've got to find Emma Emmerich. She's the only one who can stop that thing once it's been activated.
Emma Emmerich?
She's the system programmer for Arsenal Gear. I believe she's somewhere on level B1 in the core of this building.
I thought the levels below us were flooded.
I'm sure they won't let her die just yet, as she's the only remaining programmer for this project. According to Ocelot, she was being held in a locker room located in the northwest part of level B1. Cut transmission and get moving.
The one line that always gets me is when he says the election, and then the president goes, "Yes, that was quite a show, wasn't it?" That one line like blew my fucking mind when I first played this.
Program for disrupting the control functions between GW and Arsenal Gear. Take Emma to the computer room on level B2, Shell 1 core. She'll know how to load the program into the main system.
A virus?
That's right, modeled after Foxdie, a biological weapon designed to selectively eliminate personnel with a specific genetic code.
But why do you have it?
The Patriots had it engineered as a failsafe, and Ocelot forgot to search me. You've got to hurry. That disk is the only way you're going to stop Arsenal. Well, I've told you everything you need to know. There's only one thing that remains to be done.
Like, people were not ready for the fucking...
Now, kill me.
People were not ready for the serious
There's no
tone of
time
this
to
game.
argue. The final check for my
In
vital
01.
ID will start any second. If you kill me now, you'll at least prevent the nuclear strike.
Cut it out!
Do it! That's your role! Pull! No! Do it!
He's now mentioned 3 times that our role is to get the information from him and kill him.
Free speech, Mr. President. Or is it ex-president?
The president! Why did you...
Alas, my finger must have slipped. I'll see you around, carrier boy.
Forget him. He did us a favor. Without free will, there is no difference between submission and rebellion. My only real choice is to put an end to this charade. Let me at least have the freedom to end it myself.
What are you...
Find Emma. Stop Arsenal. This is my last order as your commander-in-chief. I'm counting on you.
Oh, no response from the current. Oh, yeah, because there's radio interference in here. That's right. They did that specifically so I couldn't talk to him. Yeah.
Colonel, the president is dead.
I see. I'm sorry to hear that.
Where do we go from here?
Your mission was to rescue the president and eliminate the terrorist threat. However, given the recent turn of events, we will honor the president's last directive. You must put a stop to Arsenal gear once and for all.
Do you actually think there's any truth to his story about this big shell facility being a front for Arsenal gear?
I don't have the security clearance necessary to verify the facts. However, he was the president. I'm sure he knew what he was talking about.
Aren't you forgetting that he was part of the terrorist plot?
All the more reason why I believe his information is reliable.
Huh?
We're talking about a man who chose to die rather than risk a nuclear holocaust. Thanks to his sacrifice, the Nuclear Launch Authority has shifted to the vice president, effectively eliminating the terrorist threat.
Colonel, when you put it like that, it almost sounds like I should have assassinated the president to eliminate the threat.
That was not my intention. I was trying to point out that there is certainly some credibility to the words of a man who chose death to protect the innocent.
The Colonel has a point, Jack.
What about the information he gave me on the Patriots?
That's a new one on me. I'll see what I can find out. Raiden, we're running out of time. Find Emma. She's supposed to be located on level B1, in the core of that building you're in, right? You've got to find her before Arsenal becomes fully operational.
Hurry, Jack.
It's up to you to make sure that the president didn't sacrifice his life in vain.
Understood. Raiden out.
Yeah, he's avoiding everything now and not being forthcoming about other things. So.
Status, Raiden.
Snake, the president, he's been assassinated.
What?
There was nothing I could do.
What about the nuclear strike code sequence?
He died before his vital ID could be reconfirmed.
Then the enemy's lost their nuclear strike capability.
But that Ocelot guy obviously killed the president on purpose.
Why?
It doesn't make any sense. They had to know that they couldn't launch the nuke if they killed the president.
Maybe there's a way to launch without reconfirming the vital ID.
Or maybe they found a more effective weapon within Arsenal gear.
You knew about Arsenal gear?
Yeah,
Why didn't you tell me about it?
you never asked.
Oh
Am I
my
correct in
god.
assuming you also know that the big shell's a front for the project?
You mean, did I know that the Big Shell, a fully functional environmental cleanup facility, was designed to camouflage Arsenal gear? Yeah, I did. It's exactly what the President and Ames described, a massive cover story. The good news is that it
Yeah, I
hasn't
mean, he
really
probably
done
just
much in
assumed
terms of
Raiden knew.
cleaning up the environment, so we won't have to worry about any toxic gas being released if we have to blow the house down.
Right. And when did you find out about all of this?
It took a while, but we uncovered the info around the time you took out that mad bomber. There's no doubt that Arsenal gear is being built here. Then it was all set up 2 years ago, on that day. All of it.
2 years ago. What really happened here?
I took these photos 2 years ago.
I know these pictures. They were on the news on several websites. If I remember right.
For 100%,
reporters blamed you
Kendo.
for sinking the
Yeah.
tanker.
That's right. Otacon, me, we were used.
We'd hoped that by going public with photos of the new Metal Gear, we could persuade the government. At least that was the plan at the time.
I've gone through VR training of the tanker mission before.
Yeah? Well, I doubt it accurately simulates the events of that mission. I'd infiltrated the dummy tanker to obtain proof that a Metal Gear was under development. Shortly after I made it aboard, an armed group led by Colonel Gerlukovich raided the ship and gained control.
Olga and Ocelot were among the raiding party.
Yeah, and him.
Who are you talking about?
A man that was supposed to be dead.
Their target was also Metal Gear Ray. But Ocelot eliminated Colonel Gerlukovich and Marine Commander Scott Dolph, and he hijacked Ray.
So he betrayed them?
I don't know what kind of deal was going down. All I remember is what Ocelot said at the time. Something like, "I'm taking it back."
Ocelot then sank the tanker, along with the soldiers of the Marine Corps.
Yeah, it had to have been highly inaccurate data if they really made one.
How did you manage to get out?
Otacon managed to have a small boat ready for me.
That was the easy part. The tough part was not getting dragged down with a sinking tanker. Small miracle when you think about it. It turned out that the whole thing was a setup to lure us. Photos of Snake, taken by the Cypher, were released to the public. In turn, we became the world's most wanted environmental terrorists.
It was definitely a move aimed at putting a stop to our anti-Metal Gear activities.
But why did they choose Snake?
Since the Shadow Moses incident, Snake became sort of a hero. I think the Patriots weren't too happy about that.
You knew about the Patriots?
Well, yes, to a certain degree.
It seems like everyone knows about them except me.
They didn't choose Snake to be a hero.
So they decided to do a smear campaign.
I think the Patriots wanted to make an example of him so everybody would think twice before opposing them.
That's it! They set all this up just to nail you guys.
No, there's more to it than that. The Marines' Metal Gear Ray project, headed by Commander Dolph, was carried out in opposition to the Navy's Arsenal Gear project. To be more precise, the Patriots considered Metal Gear Ray to be a thorn in their side. Hence, they attacked the dummy tanker and stole Ray. They followed this up with a perfect plan. They immediately sent a fully loaded tanker to the same location and sank it. Then set up the facility to camouflage the development of Arsenal Gear.
And we fell for it. 2 more puppets in their show.
Colonel Gerlukovich and his daughter Olga?
Both fell victim to Ocelot's plot.
Was Solidus behind all this? He used Ocelot to get hold of Ray, huh?
No, he was underground, keeping a low profile at the time.
Then it must be the Patriots.
If that's the case, what's Ocelot doing alongside Solidus?
Forget it.
Oh.
We're wasting time.
That's like game?
We can figure this out later. The nuclear strike's been prevented, but Arsenal still has a massive payload of missiles to deal with.
Right. If the opposition gets control of those missiles...
Raiden, you've got to find Emma.
Wait a second. Isn't Emma Emmerich?
My sister.
What's she doing here?
You got me. She's a computer whiz who specializes in neural AI and ultra-variable volume data analysis using complex logic.
And now we're talking
How she
about
got
AI.
involved in weapons development is beyond me.
Also incredibly relevant.
Whatever her reasons, we need her in order to stop Arsenal.
Raiden, find her.
I'm on my way.
Now we should be able to see her from one of the air pockets here.
Raiden, locate Emma Emmerich and have her put the President's disc to use. Emma should be to the northwest of your present location, on B1 of the Shell 2 core. She's in an area just on the other side of a card level 4 door. Hurry.
Oh, this has got to be it, actually. Let's see.
Raiden, are you reading me? This is Otacon. What's your situation?
Wet and miserable. This place is flooded. The seawater that's been pumped up is pouring into the building.
I see. Listen, there's something I have to tell you about EE.
Don't worry about her. I'll get her out.
She's afraid of water.
What?
My
Yeah.
God.
When she was 6 years old, she almost drowned with my father in our swimming pool.
She can't swim?
Well, yes and no. We used to swim a lot together when we were kids. In fact, she swam like a fish until that day when she almost drowned. When the accident happened, I was in my room. I learned later that EE was calling me for help. She didn't doubt for a minute that I'd be there. You could see the pool from my room, but I didn't realize at the time that she needed my help.
What were you doing?
I was...
So Emma survived the ordeal.
Yeah, but my father didn't.
So you blamed yourself and left your family?
No. EE seems to believe that was the case. The fact is, I betrayed her.
Yeah, he was in his
You
room.
think she can't swim because of the traumatic experience?
I haven't seen her since that day, but yes, I think so. I got a letter from Julie, her mother, after they moved back to England. In her letter, she mentioned that EE couldn't swim anymore, that she refused to even wear a bathing suit.
Damn, if she still can't swim, we're in trouble. Level B1 in the core is pretty much flooded.
Look, maybe you can help her overcome the trauma.
You want me to help her get over it?
Well, it's still gonna take some time to repair the Kamov.
I have to
Sorry,
fix her.
kid. Emma's rescue is up to you.
Thanks. An underwater mission. Well, this is a first. Look, I'll see what I can do.
I suggest that you drum the map of the building into your head, because you won't have time to look at it when you try to bring Emma out.
I'm counting on you, Raiden.
I covered most of the core when I had to take out the C4s. If
I have
there's
to fix
anything
her,
you need
dude.
to ask me. Call me on the Kodak.
It's horrible.
I'll do that.
Oh shit. Okay. That door also says Metal Gear 2 Guns of Patriots. Oh, PSG-1T. That's an interesting place for that. He certainly is a still man, yes. That's Stillman because he got tricked and he got blown up earlier. Or killed in one of the detonations. Oh, that door doesn't open. Nope, 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 nope. This way. Wait, how did I not see her, though? Yeah, how did I not see her? No, I need to go back and try to get the body armor. Shouldn't take very long. But I need body armor, and I need to get to the air vent where I can see her. It's important. We're missing out on lore if I don't do it. Also, Raiden is fucking insane at swimming, by the way. And there's Stillman.
Emma's probably being kept in filter chamber number 2 on floor B1 of Shell 2's core. Swim as far west as you can, then head north and you should reach filter chamber number 2.
Oh, Jesus, that scared me. Where the hell is this body armor, man? PSG-1 is a German-made rifle made by Heckler & Koch in the 70s. H and K, usually, right? Is how you see that? That's where the node is. So it wouldn't be there. You're ghosting him? I would just continue ghosting him. Teehee. Yeah, eating a ration underwater, because Raiden doesn't give a fuck. He does what he wants to do. Wait, is it really? Maybe it's the very, very first one. Let's see. Wouldn't that be weird? Nah, it ain't. There's one of these where when you come up, you can actually see Emma just sitting in there. And there's a lot of different voice lines about it. Especially if you stare for too long. Then Rose gets mad at you. But I can't find it for some reason. Okay, well, maybe haven't been here yet. That's M4 ammo. And here's Stillman. Yeah, I guess we're just gonna have to go to where she is. There's that little action figure of Vulcan Raven, too. Yeah, I can't find it. I feel like I've been to the same places several times, but I'm just not seeing it. Yeah, that's pretty crazy, huh? And then people were like asking that guy Meek Mill about it, and he made like some weird like high school defense post about how he's definitely not gay. He's like, I fuck 2 times a day, and that juicy whatever is what keeps me up at night, and just a bunch of weird shit. It's like, dude, what the hell? Why would you say any of this? It's the weirdest defense ever. Anyways, let's go to where we're supposed to go. Oh, never mind. We were already in the right spot. First of all, I mean, I can see in the radar where I am, but like, am I not in a completely different section now? Yeah, like I can see where this converges to the other room, so like, why can I not see her from any of these? I just keep seeing the same fucking like rubber duck everywhere I go. Maybe I am in the wrong place. Let's go down this way then. Yeah, this door doesn't open, so it's gotta be this way. I mean, he did swim here, technically. He swam under the harbor to get here, so yeah, he's a beast at swimming. Alright, well. Yeah, I can't find it. But anyways. This is where we need to be. Maybe it's after this room. That'd be really dumb if it was, but it could be. I went pretty much everywhere.
Still ticking, huh?
Unfortunately, hell had no vacancies.
He's so elegant.
I thought so. Human muscles are quite eloquent. They speak out clearly what a person's next move will be. They even tell me which way a gun is going to be pointed before the trigger is pulled. But your muscles, they're different. This should be fun. Well worth the wait.
Coming?
You've become a nuisance. I can't let you interfere with arsenal gear. The girl is just ahead. She is of no use to us now. But she served us well as the live bait for the big catch. Crazy Ivan sometimes speaks the truth.
Emma's alive?
She was some time ago, but the flooding has become quite serious. I wouldn't be surprised if she's a mermaid now.
What?
Did you really think killing the president would prevent a nuclear strike? Think again.
I didn't do it.
Arsenal is still armed with a purified hydrogen bomb.
Purified hydrogen bomb?
Yeah, like Dave said, 90% of Raiden's lines are just repeating back what other people say with a question mark at the end. He's not wrong.
Capable of heavy hydrogen nuclear fusion using lasers and magnetics to generate heat-insulated compression. It was a top-secret project initiated by the current president, and Solidus has no idea of its existence. The clean thermonuclear bomb is at an experimental stage and is handled differently. Specifically, it becomes launch-capable when Arsenal is activated. A nuclear threat still exists. 6 months ago, we lost everything we believed in. We were abandoned to take the fall in their cover-up. We were labeled as killers, responsible for the mass murder of civilians as well as our own allies. And the public believed every word, turning a deaf ear to whatever we had to say to the contrary. Our only goal is to wipe them from the face of the earth and destroy this world of deceit they have created along with them.
You're insane.
Insane? We might be the only ones telling the truth.
Final check for activating Arsenal has been completed. All Arsenal personnel report to your stations.
Well, it sounds like Arsenal's ready to go into operation.
Damn it!
You're still hoping that the girl can install that virus you're carrying around, aren't you?
You know?
It's a shame you're not going to be around long enough to hand her the program. That isn't seawater, you know. It's a byproduct of the microbes contained in the pool. Buoyancy is practically non-existent thanks to the high oxygen content. Once you fall in, you don't come up. Take a good look at your grave. Show me what you've got.
Best song in the game right here. Yell Dead Cell. Okay, when he's in the water, we're gonna take this.
Look here! Look, listen!
Yeah, when he's in the water, we're just gonna keep shooting this, and it does free damage. No, but that would be really cool. Tranquilizer only run. Yeah, if he sticks your shadow, one of those daggers hits your shadow, you can't move until you break it. It's really cool. Where's my M4? Oh, there it is. There we go. You can shoot him when he's down here, but it's really tough to hit. Oh God. Yeah, don't do that. Okay. Oh, that did a ton of damage. Damn, that was good. Good shit. Oh, okay. I'll take that. I will not take that, though. Oh my god, he's going in. Okay. Oh, that was good. Wait for him to come back up. Yeah, he stuck my shadow there. See, you can't move until you break it. Oh my god. This is so bad. Yeah, he stopped right on top of me now. I have to punch whenever he gets that close. All right.
My body.
There we go. No, you piece of shit. He's almost dead, though. Off of there, dude. All right. Look at him, dude. He's so lost right now. All right, when he jumps in the water next, he's dead. Ooh, okay.
My body.
There we go. I fucking love that song, man. That could have been way, way better, obviously, but I still enjoy it. The cheap strat is that even on European Extreme, if you can hit those RGB 6 shots, that grenade launcher, if you can hit that when he's down there, it actually makes that fight pretty easy. But you really have to be able to hit those shots, which, you know, it's a skill issue for me.
Colonel, they've apparently completed the final check procedure for Arsenal gear.
Find Emma on the double. You've got to get her to install the virus program that the President gave you. When you find her, take her to the computer room on level B2 in the core of Shell 1.
Snake, did you catch all that? I didn't make it on time. Arsenal's going active.
Yeah, I heard. The hostage rescue's gonna have to wait.
I'm going after Emma.
We'll secure the computer room. Looks like we can't install the virus program without Emma.
Can't your partner do it?
I would if I could, but the security for this system is no joke. I need more time.
That's why we need her.
Understood. I'll make sure you have your family reunion. What's up?
A lot of years have passed between EE and me.
Then you should see her, right?
I don't have the right to see her.
We can talk about this later. Raiden, I think you'd better get moving. Emma's in the locker room to the north, right?
I'm on it.
So the whole time I was looking for that one air pocket so we could see her, it's not even where I was at. Man, that fight was so sloppy, but still awesome. Yeah, body armor should be over here as well, which I'm definitely going to take. I've got no node, though, because, well, we haven't found it yet. And there's still fucking mines everywhere. My body? Yeah, the way he says that is so fucking weird. What is going on, dude? Okay, that's just the stairs again. Alright. Air. Forward. Like this direction, yes. This is the body armor. There we go. So she's gonna be up here. Really? Still not? There we go. Yeah, you can see her.
You can find the locker room where Emma is to the northwest of the flooded area. Go!
I'm gonna make some more coffee here in just a second.
When you're on the surface, you can swim in corresponding directions using the up, down, left, and right movement of the left stick. Push the punch button to dive down from the surface.
Alright, so if we stare for a long time, yeah, Rose gets mad.
Jack? Jack?
Oh, Rose, is that you? What's up?
What's up? You were looking for a pretty long time. Something catch your eye?
No, just, scouting for the enemy.
Somehow I have a hard time believing you.
Enough. Hurry up and return to the mission at hand.
Don't even say it.
Alright, yeah, I'm gonna make some coffee really quick. I'll be right back. Should only take like 30 seconds or a minute. Be pretty quick. All right, sorry about that, guys. We're back. Man, I feel very bad for Bridget, you guys. She had a root canal done like 10 years ago, and apparently somehow recently it got infected, and she's been dealing with some really, really bad tooth pain the past several days. But thankfully, we went to a dentist and got it sorted out. So she's scheduled to have a repair root canal on Wednesday. So they're basically going to go in and fix all the fuck ups that the last dentist did. But yeah, she's been like absolutely just fucked up because of it. So hopefully on Wednesday we can get all this sorted out and she'll feel better. Because I know mouth pain is nothing to fuck around with.
Colonel, are you seeing what I'm seeing?
Affirmative. That must be Emma Emmerich. You need to go around from the east, though. There's no way into the locker room from the present location.
Yeah, when we went to the dentist, they gave her a script of antibiotics. So she's been taking that every 6 hours until the dosage is gone, and she's basically had to rotate acetaminophen, like Walmart acetaminophen, this stuff right here. She's basically had to take the max dosage of this over-the-counter pain medicine for the past few days. So, but we'll get there. I'm glad we didn't just decide to like ride it out and hope that it went away, because that definitely wasn't going to happen. So going to the dentist was the best thing we could have done. And her insurance covered the whole visit. It was kind of awesome. Yeah, for sure. Because, yeah, the more you take antibiotics, the more your body is going to naturally become resistant to it over time. That's why it's best. A lot of people, as soon as they get sick, instantly they go to, like, urgent care and get antibiotics. That's actually not a smart thing to do. You should only get antibiotics when you have a serious infection like she does. Because if you do it every single time, then eventually you'll be more resistant to the infection in the first place. So check this out. Where Emma's been drugged, she's in here. Listen how slow her heartbeat is. Because she's been drugged. But if you knock and you scare her... Now listen. Amazing detail. Yep, antibiotics will not be effective forever. That's true.
I don't see Emma.
I can't believe Emma managed to
Why
get
did he
out of
cry
room
like
by
that?
herself. Take a more thorough look around.
Well, dude, fucking get it together, Otacon. Holy shit. Get it together, little bro. You are a wreck right now. I got you, dude. I got you. And of course, the first thing she does when you find her is pee herself, because why wouldn't she do that? Like, what the fuck?
Who are you?
They have to prove that her and Otacon are related.
I'm getting you out of here.
Get me out. You're lying. Where are you taking me this time?
What are you talking about? I'm here to help. Here, I'll prove it. Do you have nanos?
What?
Well, do you?
I do. Everybody on this project has them.
Okay,
This is Jennifer
let's
Hale.
try.
She must have been really young when she did this. I wonder, how old was Jen Hale when she did this? Because she sounds young in this. Like her performance. Maybe she's just putting on a voice, but I don't know for
Can
sure.
you hear me now?
Nanocommunication?
That's right. I have nanomachines too.
Then you're not one of them.
That's what I've been trying to tell you.
And you came to rescue me?
Actually, I need your help to stop Arsenal. I understand you're the only one who might be able to do it.
And who told you that?
The President.
Really?
I need you to come with me to Shell 1. Your brother's waiting for you there.
My brother?
Okay, so she was born in 70.
Come on, we have to get moving.
She was
This
born in
place will be flooded
72.
soon.
So she was born in 1972. She was 28 when this game came out. So yeah, not really. Older than I would have expected. I love the slow-mo when he's doing something as simple as just like helping her up.
We better move.
I can't swim. Leave me.
You can swim. You used to love it.
How do you know?
Your brother told me.
He's really here?
That's right. He's here to rescue you.
I don't believe you. He would never come for me.
And I'm telling you he's here, waiting for us at Shell 1.
No! He left me, my mother, when we needed him the most. When my father died, all he could think about was himself.
Emma, we can go over all that later, but first we have to get out of here.
No! I hate water! It's hopeless!
And what are you gonna do?
I can't swim!
Just stand here?
I can't swim!
You can do it!
I can't!
Come on, deep down inside, you know you can swim.
I can't keep my eyes open in the water. That endless blue. The water, it wants me. It won't let me go.
All right, then close your eyes. I'll guide you.
I was injected with something. My legs. I have trouble moving them.
Listen, Emma, just hold your breath. I'll do the rest. First, we'll head to filter chamber 2. Then we'll take a break.
And all I have to do is hold my breath.
That's right.
How long?
Just a little while.
And yeah, it's especially bad when you run into one of the mines down here as she's with you.
I don't think I can do it. I'm not good at holding my breath.
Look, Emma, I have an idea. Put your ear against my chest and listen to my heartbeat.
Your heartbeat?
Count the beats. Don't think about anything else. When you reach 100, open your eyes. By that time, we'll be on the other side. Give me a signal if you think you're running out of breath.
What will you do then?
I'll swim faster. Hang on tight. Okay, let's go.
I'm closing my eyes.
Take some deep breaths.
Got the anime hair going? Yeah, for sure.
2, 3.
Wait!
What is it?
Let me take off my glasses.
You know, you should wear contacts.
There's nothing wrong with my eyes. I wear them for show.
Trying to be different from the other girls?
No, it's not like that. I like glasses. And there's this guy I liked who used to wear them.
Your first boyfriend?
No. Somebody more important. Anyway, they bring me luck.
I see. Okay, let's go.
There's so much stupid shit you can do. Especially with some of the codec conversations, and that's when Raiden just starts to go, no. Oh. No.
Raiden, take Emma to the computer room on B2 of Shell 1's core. She can launch the virus that you received from the president. It's the only
You're a real
way to stop
egotistical
Arsenal
woman.
Gate.
Is another
Flooding is
funny
getting
one that he
worse.
says.
Go back to filter chamber number 2 where Vamp was, before the area is completely underwater. Move.
Raiden, take Emma and go to strut L. There's a ladder down onto the oil fence on the ocean surface from that strut.
What the fuck? Oh god, I did not mean to do that. I was trying to grab her hand. I don't know if you can do that yet, though.
What do you think you're doing to her? What do you think you're doing to her?
Definitely not.
Press down and hold the action button near.
That's what I tried to do.
Her hand. Start moving with the button pressed down, and you can lead her by the hand. Push the action button again to let go.
That's what I tried to do, man.
You won't be able to take her hand when you're holding a weapon. Keep that in mind.
I said, motherfucker, you are coming with me.
You did good.
I concentrated on your heartbeat. It reminded me of when I was a kid. I remember my brother giving me a piggyback ride.
There's a song later on with Otacon that legit sounds like the Zelda file select. I'll point it out when it plays.
Sounds like you were close.
We were, back then. We were stepchildren in our parents' second marriages. Wherever my brother went, I used to tag along. My brother didn't have any close friends, so he used to take care of me. We both wanted to be loved so much. So much that we used to pretend.
Pretend?
Yeah, we used to play house. My brother was the husband and I was the wife. But it was always just make-believe. We were only kids. You know what I mean.
I never had a family, but I think I know what you mean.
Raiden, what's your status?
Colonel, I've got Emma Emmerich here. We've managed to avoid drowning.
Good job. Get her over to Shell 1 as soon as you can.
That's going to be hard with the connecting bridge on the upper level destroyed.
Didn't Olga say something about taking the oil fence at the bottom of Strut L?
Yeah, I remember that.
You should be able to go down by way of Strut L. Try and get over there.
What about Emma? She's been injected with something and she can't walk without any help.
Take her with you. Free your hands of any equipment and hold
Oh,
down
is
the
that what it
action
was?
button to give her a hand. To release your grip on her, take your finger off the action button. Emma can sit and wait until you help her back up. And be careful. You won't be able to use any weapons while you're leading her. Now head for Strut L.
We're on our way.
I think hers is 141.52.
Raiden, we've infiltrated the computer room. What's your situation?
Emma's safe. We're heading your way.
Good job.
Shell 1's deserted. Looks like everybody's aboard Arsenal.
I had a look at the system, but there's nothing I can do. EE's our only hope.
Right. I'll put her on then.
Huh? EE? What? How?
I'll use my Kodak as a relay. Here she
He's
is.
so nervous. Bro, just own up to it. God.
EE?
He's gonna sit here whining all game. Just own up to your shit.
Why are you involved with Metal Gear?
Huh?
You knew our family's dark history and still got involved? What's wrong with you?
I should have known.
Answer me. Why are you repeating the same mistake?
I wanted to hurt you. I wanted to see you suffer.
EE?
Jesus.
You abandoned me.
No, that's not what happened.
All right, that's enough.
Who are you?
I'm a friend of Otacon's, Emma.
Otacon.
Enough with the sibling rivalry.
That's not what this is.
We haven't got time for this. Raiden, get her over here right now.
I...
Gotcha, Snake. I'll head over there with Emma.
Most of the enemies aboard Arsenal, but I suggest you be careful. Make sure Emma gets here in one piece.
Raiden, take care of my sister.
Don't worry, I'll get her there.
What horrible timing he would choose to lecture her about that. Dude, why will he not just grab her hand? Is it triangle? Okay, it's triangle. Well. This is just for the codec call. I think this I think it's 141.52. Let me try to call her. There's some really stupid codec calls you can do here.
You perv! Unbelievable! What do you think you're doing at a time like this?
Egotistical woman.
What? What the fuck?
Keep your hands to
You're
yourself.
a real egotistical woman.
Fucking Kojima, dude. I swear to God.
Excuse me, can I make an observation?
Sure.
You are worthless. Unbelievable!
You're a
What do you
real
think you're doing
egotistical
at a time
woman.
like this?
Cute.
Wow. Okay. Fucking Raiden, dude.
Oh.
How did that trip her anyway?
Didn't you hear me? I said no!
That's so cute I can't bear it.
Oh my God. Kojima, what is your problem, dude? You perv.
Raiden, how's Emma doing?
She's pretty shaky on her feet. Whatever Ocelot drugged her with, it's still having an effect on her.
Poor thing. Look after her, okay?
Real. I'll try.
She can't even walk by herself
No.
because of the drugs in her
Get
system.
real.
See how she has to sit down when you let go
I
of her
agree.
hand? If you have to release her hand, make sure she's somewhere safe. Don't let her go in sight of the enemy.
Get real.
Oh.
Oh my God. Oh my God.
What do you think you're doing to her?
Get real.
What do you think you're doing to her?
I think Rose roasts me really hard if I...
Jack, is that you? Jack,
What is it?
I've always been alone.
Huh?
I'm so lonely.
Lonely.
I don't think I've ever got this
Rose,
before.
We've always...
Not always.
What do you mean?
You've never slept beside me.
What are you talking about?
After we've been together in my room, you stay awake all night, or you head for the door.
Is this really the time to bring this up?
Why, Jack? Why?
Listen, Rose, I'm right in the middle of a mission and
Why? Why can't you relax when you're with me?
Look, the mission,
Why don't you open up to me?
Rose, I just can't.
All I ever wanted was to share your dreams, to spend a meaningful evening with you. I just wanted to find you by my side when I woke up. Is that asking too much?
It's the night. I'm scared of the night. It's got nothing to do with you.
Scared of the night? What's that supposed to mean?
I can't relax when I'm with someone.
Jack, you wouldn't even let me in your room.
I need privacy. I just can't be bothered.
Bothered?
Wrong word. What I wanted to say was that there are certain things that I have to keep to myself.
Do you remember that time I forced my way into your room? We'd known each other for almost a year, and you blew up. It was the first time you ever raised your hand.
Oh my
against
God,
me.
I forgot about that.
I was so worried about you.
Look, I'm sorry.
It wasn't your violent nature that scared me. It was your room, your heart.
Stop it.
There wasn't anything in your room. Only a bed and a small desk. It looked like a prison cell.
Rose?
No television set. No family pictures. Not even a poster.
Rose, I only use that room for sleeping.
A lifeless room. Almost like your empty heart.
That's why I tried to keep you out.
I thought I was beginning to understand you. Until I saw that room.
Would you have been happier if I had a picture of you hanging on the wall?
Whoa.
That's not what I was trying to
Jesus.
say.
Enough, Rose. We'll talk about this later. After the mission.
Right. After the mission. I understand.
Jesus Christ, I did not expect that one. Oh, she's knocked out. You don't need to see my Bionicle collection.
If Emma loses consciousness, drag her just like you drag the enemy's body around.
Unconscious.
What?
Jack, what's up with you?
Oh, nothing.
Did you see his face?
Don't leave Emma in an unsafe spot when she's unconscious. Drag her if you have to, but get her to safety.
Did you see his face when he said that?
Emma, Snake and Hal are waiting for us in Shell 1's computer room. I've got this disk that the President gave me. This disk is supposed to contain a virus that can corrupt Arsenal Gear's operating system. We need you to...
This is my program.
What?
Why did the President give it to you?
Huh?
Did something happen to the President?
Just say it. It wasn't even you.
President. He's dead.
What?
You actually wrote this virus?
It's not really a virus. It's more like a worm cluster. It's actually a delayed effect autonomous program that's designed to invade GW's cerebrum and render its nerve connections useless.
You know what GW is?
Of course. I created it.
Huh?
You look surprised.
Well,
Cat got your tongue?
I'm sorry. How about the Patriots? Ever heard of them?
Yes, but I only know what I've been told.
Can you tell me what you know?
Sure.
I love the
but
water
it's hard
sound
to put
effects in the
into
background
words.
here. God, the sound design of this game is so top notch.
Are you reading me, Emma?
Yes, loud and clear.
The President said that Arsenal Gear was the Patriots' key to supremacy.
That's as good a description as any.
What exactly is it?
It's a massive data processing system capable of controlling information on a global scale.
A data processing system?
That's right. The system's a social device for maintaining the Patriots' control.
You've lost me.
Well, in this day and age, information emerges from every direction and is freely distributed. A variety of information gathered by servers employing the latest in high-speed communication networks and P2P technology is rapidly circulated to individuals. In fact, the speed of this circulation process is accelerating on an almost daily basis. The Patriots seem to be afraid of this development. Apparently, they believe that their role will shift from dominant to dominated.
Huh?
Let me give you an example. You're aware of Solid Snake's anti-Metal Gear activities, aren't you?
Yeah, I know a little about it.
Well, that's just a small sample of uncontrolled information. I can guarantee you the Patriots did not want Solid Snake's name publicized. Now, look at it like this. Political scandal, corporate corruption, up until now, the Patriots have managed to keep a lid on these and other self-serving events. But with their existing data processing system, they're no longer able to effectively control the flow of information generated at the individual level. With the newly created system, they can fully regulate digital information. High-level information can be categorized in stages, given clearance levels, and deleted as necessary, never to be seen by the public. By deleting such information, the Patriots can shape the course of history as they see
Yeah,
fit.
it's like search engine optimization they were talking about in
The
this.
memory capacity, not to mention the lifespan of the average individual, is extremely
And
limited.
editing pre-existing
On the other hand,
information like Mandela
digital
effect is what this makes me
information
think
lasts
about.
forever. It doesn't deteriorate.
So?
The alphabet, 26 letters, right? It could have been 30 letters. What if the 4 deleted letters were controlled by a program?
Impossible.
It's not. In fact, something similar is already underway. Do you know how many genes exist in an individual?
About 30 to 40,000?
Right, that's what was announced at the turn of the century, but there's actually 100,000 according to the original theory advanced by the scientific community. Information regarding the remaining 60,000 was suppressed by the Patriots.
No.
Why? How would you know? Do you know what a gene looks like? Did you count them yourself?
There are research organizations.
Of course, and their reports have already been subtly altered. They're even beginning to believe the doctored reports. GW is a system that allows the Patriots to decide what will be recorded in tomorrow's history.
So what we're talking about is one huge censorship system for deleting information which might be inconvenient to the Patriots.
Exactly. The actual physical core for handling the task, GW, is installed in Arsenal. It's the only system in the world with an optic neural AI that has a parallel processing capacity of 980 trillion Hammets.
I suppose that being a specialist in neural AI and complex logic played a significant role in your association with the Metal Gear project.
That's not the only reason.
What do you mean? I guess there are plenty of other reasons.
Yes, there are.
I understand.
Do you?
So Arsenal Gear was actually designed to protect the GW system, wasn't it?
Yes. It's armed with everything, including nuclear weapons, and is fully equipped with cyber-terrorist countermeasures. Physically and logically, it's the ultimate fortress for housing GW.
But is the AI actually capable of controlling everything?
No. GW is only the system's
Like, you
core.
could easily put
It's
this
only for
conversation
setting
into a
up
game
the
released now and it would be 100% relevant.
Actual subsystem for executing the
100%
task
relevant.
exists within our social structure.
What?
Do you remember the panic that gripped the computer industry prior to the end of the century?
You mean the Y2K problem?
That's right. If you recall, our government supplied the world with a countermeasure
What's up, Leon?
program
Long time no
using
see.
the internet at full capacity. The program was distributed to every governmental organization, every key facility throughout the world. In addition, the same program was included in an
MGS2 has
application
Snake.
for
He's just not the main
distribution
character in
among
the,
public.
the main portion of the game. That's Raiden. But he's in the game.
Let me guess. The Y2K countermeasure contained a program designed by the Patriots.
Yes, and everything supplied from that day onward contains the same program.
Impossible.
Do you know how a computer operates? Do you really know the basic principles on how data is exchanged? Nobody's aware of it, but there's a subsystem in place.
It's been available only to rant mostly. Yeah, I feel
Why
that.
Solidus wants to burn out every electrical circuit in Manhattan with a nuclear blast?
Probably, but the overall system isn't actually complete.
What?
It still lacks the necessary factors for judging situations. I heard they were planning a major experiment in the next few days to provide complex data for GW to study. And suddenly all this happens.
Emma, it's not your fault. If it wasn't for the terrorists.
Yeah, you're right. Well, I think that's about all I know.
Right. Thanks. I think we'd better head for the computer room.
My bird in the computer room. Is he safe?
That noisy, overgrown parakeet?
Wow.
Excuse me, he's a
What an
pet.
asshole.
And he's my best friend. My only friend.
Well, the bird's okay.
Good.
Noisy, overgrown parakeet, he said.
Canary into the mine shafts to detect toxic gas.
That's what he's for?
No, I really needed someone to talk to.
Right. I think we'd better get moving. We've got a little longer to cover than the last time.
I'll give it my best.
Whatever you do, don't open your eyes.
Why not?
A dead body, not a pretty sight.
Oh.
Once we get past it, it'll be too dark to see anything. What are those sticks in your head?
These? They're lacquered chopsticks. They hold your hair in place. Did you know that they're pretty popular in Europe and South America?
Can't say that I do. You're not only cute, but smart too.
Oh, I'm much more than cute.
Okay, let's go.
Wow. Raiden is, what a pathetic attempt at a flirt, dude. What a weirdo. Got 0 res, yeah. You're a real egotistical woman, is my favorite line he says about anything ever. I love that the sound is different now that we have Emma. The song is different. Wait. Oh shit, I need to go back anyway because she's about to drown. Yeah, it is up this way. We just gotta find the stairs. And then we're good. I'm pretty sure it is... Yeah, we gotta go up and then all the way across. Yep, now we gotta go across, and we'll be at the end. There we go. I think if I call Otacon enough, he'll eventually talk to her. Or Snake with Otacon.
Raiden, take Emma and go to strut L. There's a ladder down onto the oil fence on the ocean surface from that strut.
I can't stand bugs! I am not moving!
Yeah, she won't go here because of the bugs. I know how to fix it, but I want to try to get Otacon to talk to her.
Raiden, take...
Okay, Raiden, let me talk to Emma.
Sure, one condition, no arguing.
No problem. Put her on. EE, is that you?
Yes? What do you want?
Why did you get involved in weapons development? A lot of people will get hurt. Even more will die. I'm talking about the destruction of homes and cities, radioactive contamination for
He still just can't stop lecturing her.
You of all people should know the horror of nuclear weapons. You know about our family's dark history. Why, EE? Why?
You left me. You made my life a living hell.
I didn't have a choice.
Don't lie to me. The pool. You could never look me in the eye after the accident. You took the easy way out so you wouldn't have to face me. That way you could avoid responsibility every day. You ran. You ran away so you wouldn't have to face the pain.
No, that's not why I left.
You left me and took the
Jesus,
easy
man.
way out.
That's not true. I left the house because...
You're a criminal, just like me.
A criminal?
I know what you did. You manipulated our account on the network.
But...
Look at what you're doing now. You're nothing but a cracker.
No, I'm just applying my knowledge for the cause.
The cause? What cause? Justice?
For peace, EE. I'm not like Snake. I can't carry a gun and face the enemy. That's why I do what I do best.
Oh, right. Nice justification, Hal.
I think she meant
Forget about
password
being a
cracker,
criminal.
but still.
You make a great lawyer.
All right already. That's enough.
Use the coolant spray to drive bugs away. Yeah, I think that's what she meant. Basically, you're nothing but a hacker. I guarantee she didn't mean to call him that connotation of a cracker. Or that wasn't the intention when they wrote this. Yeah, after the chopstick dialogue. Yeah, apparently they've said that if Delta does well, there might be other remakes. So imagine an absolutely botched MGS2 remake at some point in the future. That'd just be crazy. Yeah, it's an MGS3 remake called MGS Delta. For whatever reason, 3 was the one they chose to remake first. I have no idea why. Maybe they're gonna do them in order of like the events of the story. Like 3, and then 1, and then 2. That would be the order, if they were doing it that way. We don't know for sure, though. SOCAM. What the hell's that? Sorry, I won't do any more impressions. I love 5 and Rising. IDK if a remake will be good without Kojima, though. I highly doubt it. Kojima's necessary. Peace Walker, you mean? Peace Walker was amazing. Oh, shit. He fell asleep standing up. Whew. As long as he doesn't radio anybody in, then we're good. Yep, as long as you don't let him radio anybody in, then you're fine. Hater got good things to say on the oh, is he actually going to be in it? That's amazing if so. Because a lot of people thought he wasn't even going to be in it. Enemy UAV spotted, dude. Okay. Oh, he said he played the demo till the bridge scene? Oh, okay. Are they just reusing the old voice lines from before then? Is that how that's going to work? Or is he actually doing the voice for it? Because I have no idea. Who's even working on it? Like, what company is in charge of developing it? Would be my question. Because I haven't heard anything about who's actually developing it. Is it an actual internal team at Konami? Surely not. They don't do anything like that anymore. Well, she is resistant to flames. Amazing. Only news that old actors will come back, but as to reprising their roles, that is up in the air. I would like to know who's actually developing it, though, because if it's an internal team at Konami, that could be all right.
Damn it.
But if they're trying to outsource it to some rando-ass company, that would be a problem.
5. I don't have card 5. Damn.
Giving up already? Ta-da!
What the?
Are you impressed?
You
Nope.
should have told me you had it.
Well, the truth is, I just remembered it myself.
There's somebody there. Who is that? It's the enemy. I need help.
Yep, I fucked up. Oh god, they're all next to her as well. That's even worse. Okay, well. Oh my god, let's put a claymore. Holy shit. Okay, well, I mean, that works. Yeah, you can talk about RE4 Remake. We've completed that game several times here, so feel free. Oh yeah, I forgot I got the body armor. Yeah, some of the bodies will despawn. I'm almost done, and I have so many issues with the voice cast. Like, I don't hate any of the people who got casted for it, but besides Lewis, Leon, and Ashley, I don't have much positive to say. Krauser sounded like a high school bully calling you a rookie all the time, and Ada, well, I mean, it just didn't feel good. Yeah, the Krauser was my biggest issue. Yeah, I think the Krauser casting was really, really bad. I think the Krauser casting was awful. The Ada casting was bad. Although the Ada actress kind of redeemed herself in the Separate Ways DLC. She did much better. But yeah, in the main game, it was pretty bad.
I have a question for you.
What is it?
How do you feel about heights?
I can't say I like heights. The water's higher on my phobia list. Why?
Well, we have to go down a ladder.
How far down?
Just a little bit.
Why do I feel like we've had this conversation before? How little is little?
Positives are numerous. I love new Ashley and her drip. The gameplay felt way more tense, while late game felt a lot more like the classic with how much power you accumulate. Yeah, I really love the knife parry. The knife parry is my favorite thing about the new gameplay.
I can climb down on my own.
That was genuinely very, very fun. New thing to experience. Yeah, if you get really good at perfect parries, it makes the game look really, really cool. Like when I was watching speedrunners that got really good at pro parrying, which only perfect parry works. You can't just mash it like you can in the lower difficulties. Especially when they did the night fight in the castle.
Sunset. It's beautiful.
If we don't hurry, it'll be the last we see.
One of the best songs in the game. It's called Twilight Sniping.
Enemy soldiers, gun ciphers. I don't think we're gonna be able to slip past all that. Looks like it can barely support one person. How much do you weigh, Emma?
Are you gonna ask me how old I am next?
If you go alone, I think you can make it across. This is Raiden. Do you read me?
Yeah, what's up?
We've made it to the lower part of Strut L. We'll have to cross the water from here.
Can Emma walk?
Yeah, she's okay. The pontoon bridge doesn't look too sturdy. Emma's gonna have to cross it alone.
Right. The oil fence.
There are ciphers and several guards.
Raiden, you're carrying a PSG-1, aren't you?
Yeah.
It's time to play sniper.
I finally learned not to sell yellow herb
Gives
mids.
me a good view of the targets.
You're going to have to cover
Yeah.
Emma until she crosses to Strut E. I'll get there and provide some support of my own.
Thanks.
Think you can handle it?
Yeah, I know the drill. I faced a similar situation in advanced mode level 4 VR training with the PSG-1.
VR? Guess it's better than nothing. Make sure you don't hit Emma. Right now, with Arsenal's boarding in progress, security should be at a minimum. That doesn't mean it's going to be easy. Given the situation, they've probably got claymores in place to make up for the security shortage.
Yeah, when I was a kid, I didn't know you could combine treasures. I didn't read the part about them having slots to fit things into. I would just sell everything I found.
Are you reading me?
Loud and clear.
I'm gonna clear a path for you from here.
How?
Sniper fire.
You're kidding.
Trust me.
What if I fall into the sea? I can't swim.
You were doing pretty good a few minutes ago.
Okay.
Think you can do it?
Would you take no for an answer?
No. All right, get going. You'll be fine.
I don't have thermal goggles. This is going to be really hard. Oh, never mind. It just gives them to you. I forgot about that. So with this, it lets us see the claymores. And I also need some diazepam if I have any. Or pentazamine. There we go. And then if you look at her... Oh, what the fuck? You can see her ass registers as a heat signature for some reason. And the birds. Insane shot. Let's go. Also, if we take out the directional mic, listen.
How did all this happen?
Snake's voice is so great. Oh, for sure. Oh, yeah, dude, the day I figured out those stupid well things where you break the board to get the treasure cleanly, it was a game changer. Yeah, because I used to just drop the pearl pendant into the dirty-ass water. Though in VR, I accidentally broke the thing after shooting the treasure down and I couldn't pick it out of the water. Just a dirty treasure taunting me under a board I could easily lift in real life. Also, not saving the dog and just the remake take in general makes the giant fight so lonely. Yeah, actually, this... Not rescuing the dog is actually the better way to do it speedrun-wise, oddly enough. Bitch. Yeah, the PSG-1T is the tranquilizer variant of the sniper.
Too shaky. What if I fall? What am I doing here? I'm scared. I can't.
Yeah, and something about El Gigante, he actually gets, that boss gets more HP if you rescue the dog, because like after the cutscene where the dog appears, it refills his HP. Something really weird like that.
Safe, I guess. If I managed to get this far, it must be thanks to that Raiden guy. But
That's right.
What is the deal with him? He's got a weird name. Dress is pretty weird too.
Hey.
And I'm not really sure about the way he holds my hand and things. He's easy on the eyes though, so I guess I can let that slide. But I got my own ideas about that hair. I wonder if it's, well, it must be.
Oh shit, I think there's more claymores here. No. Yeah, it goes a little bit longer too.
This is Snake. Can you hear me?
Yeah, nice and clear.
I've reached my sniping position on Strut E. I'll provide support fire from here.
Right. Do me a favor and take out whatever I miss.
Just call me when you want me to shoot.
I'm so tired. What am I doing here? I'm so tired. This sucks. I'm so tired.
I'm gonna call Emma.
I can't do this.
How are you, Emma?
Okay, I think.
That's all. That's all she has to say.
Everything's okay here. This sucks. I don't want to do this.
Oh shit. There we go. There's Snake. Watch if you shoot at Snake.
Watch where you're aiming.
If you shoot Snake, he gets fucking pissed off at you. You call her too much and she turns her phone to vibrate and falls over. I think actually she can fall over, but it depends on something completely different.
I can't do this.
We gotta take out these ciphers. Oh, that would have been a crazy shot.
Too shaky. What if I fall?
Yeah, he shoots back at you when you... Oh my god, I see a guy fucking coming around the top. Fuck you.
Freeze! A girl? What are you doing here?
It's not by choice, thank you very much.
Oh,
You're not gonna shoot me.
no.
Why not?
Stay away from good-looking women when you're fighting. Otherwise you'll get hit with diarrhea.
Huh?
One of the few things I learned from Shadow Moses.
What are you talking about?
Ancient history. Don't worry about it.
I have no idea what you're talking about, but does this mean you're letting me go?
Well, You could have found a nicer way to say that, but sure. Better hurry.
Thanks.
Don't mention it. Just run like hell.
Oh no, my stomach! Not again! This place is about to sink! Just get out fast, okay? Oh.
Wait!
What?
What's your name?
Don't have one!
Huh?
Okay, fine. It's Johnny! Oh, I'm not gonna make it.
Hey, if we run into each other again... Huh. What a weird guy.
Yes, the whole gimmick behind Johnny is that in every game that he's in, he just runs to the bathroom and has diarrhea. Literally, that's the gimmick. And I'm not making that up either. Uh-oh, I was wondering why the... Okay.
I'm so tired.
That was good shooting. That was just excellent playing by me. I will give myself props on that one if nobody else will. Yeah, I don't know if Johnny's in 5, but I know he's a big character in 4.
Snake, I can't handle this alone.
Okay, I'll take care of it. I'm going to show you how sniping should be handled. Take a good look. My sniping field will be limited to the area you're watching through your PSG-1 scope. Keep a good lookout on Emma's surroundings, even while I'm shooting, all right?
Wow, he just flexed so hard. He's flexing so hard right now.
Emma?
I'm okay, thanks to you. You're better than I thought.
Emma, open
Well.
your eyes. Emma!
Welp.
Emma!
Welp. I forgot that there are more claymores there. We all make mistakes every now and then. So first things first, we take out the claymores everywhere. Instead of just someplace. Okay. So the claymore she just ran into is all the way over there. So let's get rid of these first. Oh my god. Okay. Zoom the fuck out, dude. Oh god, I wasn't even shooting at the right... Oh my god. Okay, they're all dead, dude. What's up, Fudge Me Mate? How you doing, sir? Got him. Oh, she's not happy about that. Going good, man. Going good.
How are you, Emma?
Okay, I think.
Yep, absolutely. I am chilling as well. One of my favorite songs in the game here, Twilight Sniping. I made sure to take out all the claymores this time, not just the ones I felt like were convenient for me to take out. Dude, Sonic actually has always had banger soundtracks, not gonna lie. Wait. Did they say anything about me having this book at a time like this?
Stay out and give her cover until she makes it safely across the
That's true, Fudge Me Made, absolutely.
Use the PSG-1 to snipe out anyone who tries to interfere with her progress. Don't forget to pick up more.
Might need to crouch down and look at it.
Hand tremors are unavoidable when sniping. It can, however, be kept to a minimum by taking the prone position. Go into a crawl and select the PSG-1. Pentazamine can temporarily steady the hand.
Make absolutely sure I got all the claymores. Yeah, it looks like I did this time. That one was about to find her. Oh god.
This is Snake. Can you...
This sucks.
Bitch. There's Snake. You're either Sonic R's entire soundtrack or your Sonic Adventure's Big Fishes at Emerald Coast. Oh, you mean... Yeah. Dude, Sonic Adventure 1 was full of really, really great songs. Appreciate that, Leon. It's the nicest thing anyone's ever said to me, dude. Like, the original Sonic Adventure soundtrack has no right being as good as it is. It has no business being that good, dude. What's up, Lucan? How you doing, sir? Not much, man. Just chilling. We apparently have some pretty fucking crazy weather coming our way these next couple days, so... I already said, if a tornado takes me out, at least I never have to play a shitty Silent Hill game ever again. Bitch. Yeah, seriously, crazy weather, but more importantly, gotta get Emma Emmerich to her destination. Okay, that was fucked on every level. There we go. Snake is absolutely useless right now. And yeah, we already did the directional mic with her conversation with Johnny. We did that before she ran into a claymore last time.
I can't do this.
My personal opinion, either this or MGS1 are the best. After 2, I feel like it dipped a little bit. I'm not much of a fan of 3. To Swix's dismay, Swix is like convinced that 3 is the best one. I just can't agree. And whatever that song that Shadow had during White Jungle was also really good. I forget what the name of it is, but man, that soundtrack went hard. Just slipped and performed the splits, causing my balls to do the same. Jesus, man, be careful. This is Vamp. So we're gonna take our pentazamine. And we're gonna zoom in. Oh god, I shot her. There we go. Absolutely busted his kneecaps, dude. And no, you can't save her. It doesn't matter what you do. He stabbed her or something as he was falling down. You guys in SoCal have had some crazy weather too, right? Like whenever I had John on the show, he told me about a fucking tornado that hit in like central LA. Like what the fuck? That's like unheard of, right? It was like downtown fucking LA that had a mild tornado.
Emma's been stabbed.
That bastard! How bad is it?
She's conscious, but the bleeding's bad. I'm bringing her over there right now. Raiden, get that disc over here as soon as possible. I'm afraid her time's running out.
I'll be there.
They actually added this cutscene in Metal Gear Solid 2 Substance. This wasn't in Sons of Liberty. It's a really minute cutscene, but they added it for Substance. Yeah, you remember it because you remember it because you were looking up, you know, individual tracks because the soundtrack was so fucking good. For sure, man.
Snake, what's your situation over there?
Emma seems to be, doing something to GW's defensive capabilities. All we need now is your disc. You'd better hurry. I don't think she's gonna make it.
How's the bleeding?
Just get over here. You'll find the coast is clear with everybody aboard Arsenal right now.
Understood.
He says the coast is clear, but there's a guy immediately out here that we can see on radar. And there's the camera. Oh, it's the guy with the headphones on, yeah. The one guy that's still here is the guy that couldn't hear them telling everybody to get into Arsenal. My man's is out. Yeah, Serenity. Oh, by the way, Leon, I think we've talked about this before. But did you know that the most famous merchant song from Resident Evil 4 called Serenity is actually stolen? It is a completely stolen song that was originally called To Burble and Pine by David Torn. It is, Malum. Yeah, the one guy who is still here is the one guy who couldn't hear the order. Oh shit, yeah. I don't think I have to do this, but I have grip level 2, so we might as well. Yeah, we can do it this way. Just barely. And then we should be able to... okay. Barely cartwheel over this one. Oh, well, anyways, yeah, so what I was talking about with the song, yes, it's a stolen song. It was originally called To Burble and Pine by David Torn, and it was on a sample CD called Pandora's Toolbox. Now, on the insert...
Rose, can you hear me?
Well, after this,
I'm right here.
Actually, that's okay. Forget it.
Jack, what is it?
You wouldn't understand.
Try me, Jack. Please.
I can't. Not to you.
Please, tell me. I can help you.
No. There's no way you'd understand.
You can tell Snake, but you won't tell me?
He's different.
Why? I'm in this war too. With you.
No. The war is out here. Not on a live feed to some control room.
You want me to pick up a gun and fight? Is that it?
Lord, no. You're the one person that I'd do anything to keep out of this place.
Then what is it?
I'm a killer.
But...
I see men hit, I see them die in agony, and I don't feel a thing for them.
Don't think things like that, Jack.
I'm a born and bred killer. Nothing like Snake. He fights for something he believes in.
So do you. You're doing your duty.
No, I'm not. Somewhere deep inside, I'm enjoying this.
What the fuck? Dude, why is there a gigantic lull in the chat? When did that pop up? Why is it the whole background of the chat? When did that pop up? What the hell was that? That was so weird. I've never seen that before. Nobody even typed that in chat. Ghost in the stamp chat? Actually, oh dear God. Yeah, I was like, what the hell is that? I did not turn that thing on. Where's the mine detector at? Oh, yeah, that might have been it. And for whatever reason, that lull, like, glitched out and filled the chat. I don't know why. Still weird. I was like, did somebody epically troll me and like get access to my fucking browser plugin somehow? I don't know.
How's Emma?
I think he got some internal organs. We can't stop the bleeding.
here.
Got the disc. Emma set everything up. Apparently all you have to do is pop in the disc. That should insert the virus into the AI.
Is it working?
Just leave it to Emma. What the?
An antibody agent?
Damn! The connection's been cut.
Is the virus upload complete?
I don't think so. The count stopped at 90%. Otacon.
I don't think Emma's made any mistakes.
But
a portion of the worm cluster might have been altered after the disc left Emma's hands.
By the Patriots?
Will the virus still work?
I have no idea.
Hal, is everything all right?
It's all right. Everything's all right.
Good. At least I won't be adding another page to our family's dark history.
Yeah, that's right.
What if the virus doesn't work?
Either destroy that thing, or take out Solidus and his men.
How do we get on board?
I don't think we can. Unless somebody inside gives us a hand.
Hal, I always...
What is it?
wanted to see you again.
I'll point it out, but one of the songs in... Oh, I wasn't even done talking about the Resident Evil 4 song, but I'll have to wait until after these, because there's a lot of really important cutscenes here.
I never wanted to get in your way. I never wanted to hurt you. I thought that with Arsenal, if I followed in your footsteps, I could be closer. I just wanted you to look at me. Look at me as a woman.
Hey, I could never do that.
Don't be so honest. It hurts.
Sorry.
Can I ask you one last favor?
Sure.
Call me Emma.
What?
Please call me Emma.
You know, Dr. Red was talking about ghosting that one guy who was asking him to play.
What's wrong with EE?
Oh, dude. Yeah, every emote you guys type, it's filling the background of the chat with it. That's so weird.
Emma?
You see that? I have to keep refreshing it out. I wonder if that's been happening all night.
Emma? Answer me.
See? It's still doing it. Yeah, whatever emote I put, it fills the background with it. Okay, well. This is the Zelda song. Listen. It literally sounds like the Zelda file select song.
I didn't leave you because of the accident. I had a relationship with your mother. She seduced me. And it went on. My father's death was no accident. He took his own life. It was my fault, all my fault. Forgive me, Emma.
Look how bored Raiden looks. The fuck? Yeah, I know. It just comes out of nowhere, too. It wouldn't be a Metal Gear game if there wasn't Otacon crying, though.
Attention! Arsenal gear is ready for launch. Evacuate the upper levels immediately.
Sounds like they're cutting this area loose. What do you mean?
It means we're gonna sink.
We have to get the hostages out.
What about the camera repairs?
Done.
We won't be able to get everybody aboard.
We'll just have to take as many as we can.
My sister won't be able to come with us.
We will be commencing the countdown shortly. Personnel in the upper levels, head for the evacuation area immediately.
I'm always the survivor. Why, Wolf?
Yeah, some video games will probably just have Hal being distracted by making robots in his room or something, but MGS2 went as far as having a mother-in-law seducing the son-in-law detail that caused the sister to almost die in the pool and caused the father to kill himself. Yeah, it's crazy.
We got other arrangements. There's our ride out of here. Anyway, we're gonna have to sink that thing if the virus doesn't work.
And it's just all revealed in one little bit of dialogue from Otacon.
You've got your job. We've got ours.
You mean I'd only get in your way?
Wrong. Only you can save those hostages. Got it?
Yeah, it's that sliding for sure. That sounds like Zelda to me.
Right. Listen, the two of you won't be able to destroy that thing. Eliminate the enemy. That's your only option.
Look at this. Fuck yes. The most badass a person has ever looked after crying hysterically with a parrot on his shoulder. And then we have the greatest dap of all time between Snake and Otacon here. Of all time. I'll get out of the way when it happens.
Otacon, try to get as many hostages out as you can. It's a short flight to the shore, so don't worry about overloading the Kamov.
Here we go.
Leave it to me.
Boom. Sickest app of all time.
I repeat, personnel in the upper levels, head for the evacuation area immediately.
I'm counting on you, Otacon.
Raiden's so jealous of their partnership, dude. There it goes again. Why is it fucking doing that? I'm actually going to leave it up because I want to see if that emote disappears. I want to see if the emote eventually disappears. It just changed. That is so weird, dude. Otacon depression dap next level.
You and me, we're the same.
Is there like a blank emote? No. It just shouldn't be filling in the background transparency like that. I don't know why that's happening.
Both you and I, We were always alone.
When I refresh, it disappears.
Always.
But it seems like as soon as somebody types an emote, it just fills it.
We were always waiting. Waiting for somebody. Somebody who would love us, but we were wrong. You can't wait to be loved. You have to go out and find it. 4 years ago, I realized that you can't just wish for a happy family. You have to make it happen. I only wish I knew that sooner. I learned that I could love, as you probably did, Emma.
You think he's gonna be okay?
He's tougher than he looks. Consider it done.
Now, how do we open this thing?
You can come out now.
A ninja? What the?
Arsenal's going to take off. We still need you to take care of a few things. This time, don't fail us.
Snake, what's this all about?
Bedtime, Raiden. I would do that.
You're changing sides now?
Change sides? I don't recall saying I was on yours.
Except he really did.
Damn it. You!
Ready for some shut-eye?
Snake's evil, yep, the big reveal. I was so stupid that when I first played this, I thought they were going to reveal that it was Liquid the whole time or some bullshit. God, I was so dumb. I was so ignorant about the story back then.
Jack, are you reading me? Do you want to save your mission data up to this point?
I always wondered what would happen if you just saved and then didn't continue playing here. Would it just start you right past this cutscene? I'm assuming it would. It would have to.
Your mission data's been saved.
Giving war a chance. This is actually from MGS1.
It was when Olga brought him in. I've checked everything.
Oh my god, look at the animated emote playing back then.
NSA, CIA, FBI.
It's kind of funny though.
He doesn't exist in any database. He's a non-existent operative from a non-existent organization.
I suspected as much. However, I know this man.
Huh?
Wake him up.
Maybe there's a... Let me see if somehow... Okay, I was going to say, is there somehow like a filter on it?
It's been a while, hasn't it? Jack the Ripper?
You know this fellow?
You remember me, don't you? You've grown. High
This is a fake. You don't actually have to hold to...
Have they altered your memory, too?
You don't actually have to hold your breath here. It doesn't do anything if you don't.
This is my son. I taught him everything. Jack.
Magnum Jaguar guy.
You know me?
So there is a new setting. My chat is called Chat IS. It's an on-screen chat thing, and there's a new setting called Emote Scale. Maybe I need to make a new browser link and try to import it into OBS. I haven't updated OBS or anything, so it's weird that it would just break out of nowhere.
Civil War. You were one of the best among the child soldiers that fought in that conflict. When you were barely 10 years old, you became the platoon leader of the small boy unit. At the time, your outstanding kill record earned you several nicknames, including White Devil and Jack the Ripper. Jack, I was your godfather. I named you. When the war ended, you disappeared from the relief center. I wondered what happened to you. I should have known they would recruit you.
It's an interesting coincidence.
If he's a lackey for the Patriots, I doubt he knows anything of interest.
What should we do with him?
We'll use him like you suggested.
What about Dead Cell?
Ignore them. Happening again?
Could it be that he's here too?
In another hour, we demonstrate the power of Arsenal gear.
Attack with standard weapons, of course.
Yes, proceed as planned.
At last report, all is well with GW.
How about the troops?
I'll have to, I might actually report that as a bug to the developer because he has a section to do that on his website. But if it keeps happening, I'll just take chat off screen for right now. It's fine.
Is that so? Perhaps I should be grateful to this kid for that.
This situation, I find it very nostalgic.
Where am I?
Why, inside Arsenal gear, of course. Actually, we're also inside the memory of Shadow Moses. I'll take this back. You don't need this anymore, do you? A foul wind is blowing. We shall speak again.
He is here just to suffer.
Don't move. Stay as you are. We're being monitored by a camera.
What are you up to?
I'm switching over to nanocommunication.
Yeah, I'm just gonna take it off, dude. It's so weird how that's even happening, but...
Correct. It's me.
I thought you were the leader of the Russian troops.
No, that was just a smokescreen.
A smokescreen?
I was sent to provide you support.
Support? Who sent you? The Colonel?
No, the Patriots.
What?
I deceived my troops, betrayed them.
But why?
My child is being held hostage by the Patriots. It all started 2 years ago when I lost my father during the tanker incident. My men and I had nowhere to go, so we joined forces with an illegal Russian organization.
The Russian Mafia?
Something like that.
God, that is so weird.
I learned much later that it was a subordinate organization of the Patriots. I was expecting at the time. When I gave birth to my child, it turned out I was...
I guess not, yeah.
...run by the Patriots. In the morning, my child was gone. My baby is being kept somewhere in this...
No, it's not a mind thing. They are actually talking, but I guess she's just facing away from him.
Once a month, they send me a photo of my child via network. I've never even held the child in my own arms.
I see. Given your situation, nobody can blame you for what you did.
That's your opinion.
What about Snake? I thought you were enemies.
He wasn't responsible for my father's death, actually. We owe him our lives. 2 years ago, they were responsible for getting us out of the sinking tanker alive.
So you were partners since the incident?
No, I only found out the truth shortly before this.
Huh?
When I confronted him here.
You fought with Snake? When?
Well, it was around the time you were holding hands with that girl.
Snake. So you joined hands with him to pay back a debt?
No, mutual gain.
Mutual gain?
My job was to assist you. If Solidus gets away with Arsenal, your mission is a failure. The Patriots would judge that as failure on my part, and terminate my child. Putting it simply, my child's life depends on your success.
So you did it all for your child. But why would the Patriots want to help me? Are they hoping I'll take Solidus out?
No, you're just like me. We're just pawns.
Pawns for what purpose?
The S3 plan.
Huh?
You'll figure it out sooner or later, but I wonder if you'll handle the truth.
What do you mean?
Listen, we haven't got time for this. Solidus will commence his attack any minute. He's got to be stopped.
What about the virus?
No results so far. I think the Patriots have tampered with the program.
Will it work?
I don't know.
Get me out of this thing.
Not yet. I'll release your restraints after I leave this room.
Where's my gear?
Yep, Amazon was behind all of it, dude.
I couldn't bring it here.
What a shock.
Find Snake.
The passageway ahead leads to a hangar. He'll be waiting there. I gave him a card key for the hangar.
Does Snake plan to destroy Arsenal gear?
No. Even for Snake, it's impossible to completely destroy this thing. The only option is to stop Solidus and his men.
What are you going to do?
Stay concealed. That's my role. I still can't afford to be discovered.
You missed me shedding a tear. What do you mean?
Olga, you can't keep this up. They're bound to find you.
Listen, I'll free you in a little while.
Oh, EE scene? No, I didn't shed a tear at that. Here, hang on a second, you guys. I'm gonna try size 2, font 3, shadow 3. I'm gonna try to generate a new link.
Jack, are you all right?
Oh, yeah.
Jack, is it true? What Solidus said?
Yes.
It's unbelievable. Drafting small children, sending them to war? It's not allowed under international conventions.
ICC rules don't mean a lot in war. Someone told me that there are over 300,000 children in combat right now. I was just one of them.
So you remember. I thought your memory had been manipulated by them.
It was, but I have nightmares every day. Pieces of the past I can't put together.
Why didn't you tell me?
You couldn't begin to understand.
You wouldn't know that until you try me.
I didn't want you to get hurt. There was never a real reason for me to fight, except that someone put a gun in my hand. And that someone was him.
It wasn't your fault.
All right, let's try that.
If I survived the day's fight, I was praised, fed, and had a bed to sleep in. I think I was only 6 when I held my first
Yeah, it's still
AK,
busted.
But I'm not even sure of that.
Jack.
I'm not like Snake. I never questioned why we fought. There was no purpose, no way out. They give you a gun, you ask how many to kill. If you didn't, you were the one they shot instead.
It's okay. No one is blaming you.
We were shown Hollywood action films every day. The kind with macho guys and big guns. They call it image training. They built us from the ground up into killing machines. We were fed once a day. I can still taste the gunpowder they mixed into the food.
Gunpowder? In the food?
The gunpowder had toluene in it, giving it hallucinogenic properties. It kept us drugged, controllable.
Oh my God!
When the Civil War ended, those of us who survived were taken in by NGOs. They gave me a new life in the States. I can't complain. But nothing's changed. The only people who have no problem with my past have secrets and agendas of their own. Terrible nightmares. Every night. I can never forget.
Jack.
That's too small.
I'm afraid of the night. That's why I don't sleep next to you.
You should have told me.
Told you what?
I'm done messing with it.
That I'm a killer? And always have been?
No, no.
What I hate more than anything else in the world is my own past. I didn't want you or anyone to know about it. Now I know why I was chosen for this mission. No one can take him on, take him down, except me. I've been kept alive this long for this. I knew as soon as I saw Solidus.
Jack, I love you the way you are now. You have to believe me. I didn't know anything about you, I admit that. Where you were born, how you grew up. But I know that now. And I know that what I feel for you can only get better. And I'll share in your past if that's the price.
It doesn't work that way. No one can share the burden of what I've done. It's not one of those warm and fuzzy things couples share.
I accept the good and the bad, Jack. That's what you do for someone you love.
I don't want to share my past with anyone. I just want to forget about it.
Jack, I haven't told you, about what I've done.
Gorge Sears 2012, actually, though.
It's been more than I've ever hoped for.
Jack.
But I can't go any farther.
Hey, what's up, Salt?
I know you want to get married.
I...
But I can't. I can't risk starting a family. There's no way to erase my childhood.
It's all right, Jack. Please, don't say any more.
That's an amazing conversation, by the way. All right, I'm sorry, you guys. I'm tired of messing with it, but I'm gonna deal with this really quick. So in this one, I have a different chat scene, which actually has my correct settings in it, and they're still fucked up. Like, it's still doing that weird emote in the background thing. That's not even the right font, I don't think. I think it's font 2. No, that is definitely not the right... Dude, I have completely fucked this up. Okay, hold on. Okay, I fixed it. Roboto is the right font that I've been using forever. That is the correct font for sure. Why does it not look right? It looks really bold. They must have been making a bunch of changes to this or something. Because that looks way larger than it used to. And like the colors don't look right or something? I don't fucking know. Let me see. Oh, I think I figured it out. Pretty sure this is what I used to have to. No? Yeah, it's still too bold. I don't think it generated the new one. So it's size medium, Roboto, thin stroke, emote scale 2. It might be emote scale 1 that I need. Yeah, I think it's emote scale 1 that I need. Sorry, I hate tech support streams as much as you guys. Helvetica? Yeah, that's not right either. I think that's the right size, but that outline needs to be removed. There was never any outline that I remember. I think everything else is right. That looks right to me. Yeah, that's correct. Okay, so we're back. Yes. That's exactly how I used to have it. Now the only issue is going to be getting it back on this scene because I fucked this one up. There we go. But if I type in emote, it still fills in the background, so hydrate. I don't have anything to hydrate with. I have a little bit of coffee left. But that's it. So, but whatever. So yeah, it's just a bug that the on-screen chat has. Damn it, dude. There's a way you can do this through, there's a way you can do this on like Streamlabs or some shit. Yeah, it's just gonna, whatever. I'll just have to hide it for now. Jack Little Ripper's full-on Excelsius class. You can do this close up, but as you can see, Raiden literally has nothing there. Like there's not even a dick model. No, even the Twitch ones blow up. If you don't take this cold medicine, he coughs outside. And it alerts the enemies.
Get your equipment back first, or you won't be able to do much good. Rendezvous with that man and retrieve your gear. Olga said that man would be waiting up ahead, if I recall. Get out of the room and head north.
Arsenal Gear Jejunum. So good at talking that even his asshole disappears.
Raiden, do you copy? You must continue your mission.
I've lost all my gear. I need to locate Snake.
He was never factored into the simulation. Leave him out of this.
I can't do much naked, especially in this temperature.
That's true. You won't be able to attack or enter the hanging mode either.
I think Snake has my gear.
Raiden, take out Solidus and his men. You must recover Arsenal intact.
Colonel, are you under orders from the Patriots?
Your role, that is mission, is to infiltrate the structure and disarm the terrorists.
My role? Why do you keep saying that?
Why not? This is a type of role-playing game. The point is that you play out your part, and I expect you to turn in a perfect performance.
Colonel, I just remembered something.
What?
That I've never met you in person. Not once.
Complete your mission, according to the simulation.
Colonel, who are you?
No more questions. We have Rosemary.
What do you mean by that?
Over and out.
Jesus. As soon as I started to question him for 2 seconds, he says, "We have Rosemary." By the way, if you go back into here, it starts to tell you really weird things for the locations. Watch. Now when you go back, instead of Jejunum, it says Aoyama Naichome. And then Azabu Juban. New York 52nd Street. Yeah, and if you do this, watch. Yeah, it is, Leon. This music is crazy too.
Right. Rendezvous with that.
I did not even mean to do that.
Raiden, you won't be able to hang, throw, or chokehold anyone in your current state.
Why not?
Is it really necessary to ask? It's just not a good idea to perform those maneuvers. There could be complications.
Oh, really, Jack? Do we have to spell it out for you? Really?
Hmm?
Oh shit, that was close. How does this guy not see me?
Huh? What was that just now?
Here's the other cold medicine, because if you don't take this cold medicine or the one in the original chamber that we were in, then he coughs and sneezes while he's in here, and then they find you. God. Oh, this part, dude.
Raiden, turn the game console off right now.
What did you say?
The mission is a failure. Cut the power right now.
What's wrong with you?
Don't worry, it's a game. It's a game just like usual.
You'll ruin your eyes playing so close to the TV.
What are you talking about?
Raiden, something happened to me last Thursday when I was driving home. I had a couple of miles to go. I looked up and saw a glowing orange object in the sky to the east. It was moving very irregularly. Suddenly, there was intense light all around me, and when I came to, I was home. What do you think happened to me?
Huh?
Fine. Forget it.
Yeah, this is one of my favorite parts of the game, absolutely.
Honestly, though, you have played the game for a long time. Don't you have anything else to do with your time?
Yeah, me too. Well, I wasn't young when I played this part. My first time finishing this game was just a couple of years ago, and yeah, it scared the shit out of me too, because it was like the middle of the night. It was like 3 a.m. I was the only person up. Sadly, that stream is lost, because it was before I decided to start doing a stream VOD channel. But yeah, I still remember how fun that was.
Actually, there is something I have been meaning to tell you, but I just couldn't. I think you should know, though. On Saturday morning last week, I saw a guy leaving Rosemary's room. How should I put it? It was like they were intimate. I'm sorry. Sorry to bring this up during the mission, but...
barely have enough time, dude. He was, in fact, calling us a cuck. The ascending colon. So we were in the stomach, then the jejunum. Now we're in the ascending colon.
President Baker should be somewhere to the south of where you blasted through the wall. Hurry and save him before the terrorists discover his code. Infiltrate the enemy fortress, Outer Heaven. Destroy the final weapon, Metal Gear.
Yeah, it's like Metal Gear 2 or something like that.
Even my patience has its limits. I just can't leave this thing up to you any longer. I'll do the fighting. You can just go home.
Oh yeah, look at the map, by the way. Look at the map of this thing. This is something a lot of people don't check out.
Actually, I'm in really bad shape financially. I pay money to my ex-wife as part of our divorce settlement, among other bills. I just had no choice but to make you pay for lunch the other day. I'm really sorry.
There's like 3 more that we still need to get.
An anemone or clematis plant's juice can cause a rash. When pruning them, it's a good idea to wear gloves. Variety level 13. Rescue Merrill, the return of Ginola.
Those names the Colonel just spouted out are the chants that Gray Fox utters when around off-screen in Metal Gear Solid and are the names of train stations of the Myoken line in Honshu, Japan. Actually, I never knew that.
I hear it's amazing when the famous purple stuffed worm in Flapjaw space with the tuning fork does a raw blink on Harry Carey Rock. I need scissors. 61.
That's one of the best ones. The only one we still need is I was a something worm in my past life.
I was a
There we go.
North American fall webworm in my past life. Oh, those were the good old days. What were you in your former life? Your mission is to infiltrate the Fortress Galluade, rescue the hostages, and neutralize Metal Gear before its assembly is complete.
I like that Raiden has just stopped responding at this point.
Jack, it's me.
Hi, Rose.
Jack, I owe you an apology.
If it's about that conversation just now, I'm the one who's sorry.
No, it's something else.
What is it?
That day at Federal Hall 2 years ago, it wasn't a coincidence. I was ordered to keep an eye on you.
Keep an eye on me?
Yes, by the Patriots.
You're a spy?
I suppose. Yes. It's an ugly word. Are you still there?
Was sleeping with me a part of the job?
I fell in love with you.
How could anyone?
I can't excuse what I did. I've reported every detail of your personal life to them these 2 years. What you did, said, everything.
Must have been fun.
But some things I didn't tell anyone. Like what I felt for you.
So that's why you were involved in this mission. I should have known. Why else would they toss an analyst into the mix at the last minute?
I'm sorry. I know what I did was wrong.
No matter where I go, I get used.
I reinvented myself to suit your tastes.
Taste.
Hairstyle,
Yeah.
clothes, the way I moved, things I talked about. You say you love the color of my hair, my eyes. They're not even real.
You must have gone over my psych profile with a fine-tooth comb.
It was my job.
Great performance. Had me completely fooled.
What I really wanted was for you to see the real me. It hurt to play out this artificial romance. It was worse to lie to myself than to you. The more love
Or
you gave me,
even more ridiculous, Malum, she like pulls off a mask and it wasn't even her.
the person you loved was just a character.
So it was artificial on my end too. It was just a game, not the real thing.
Oh, Jack.
I feel better knowing that.
What?
I was in love, or thought I was, with someone who didn't
Yeah, it's
exist.
liquid.
I was trying to be someone I wasn't by loving what wasn't real. I don't know who you really are. The person I knew isn't real. She's not the woman I'm talking to right now. In a sense, the deception was my own, not theirs.
Jack, I thought I was acting because that was my job. But I did fall in love with you. That wasn't an act.
You expect me to believe that? It's okay. You had your reasons, right? Hey, I understand, but I have nothing left to—
Jack!
What?
I'm carrying. I'm pregnant, Jack.
Rose! What's going on?
It was the Colonel the entire time trying to get away from his ex-wife and alimony payments.
Snake!
Jesus.
Been waiting long.
Finally, he's dressed in his proper gear.
Where's my gear?
Right over there. That's more like it. Everything you had when you were captured is still there.
I'm telling him why he's not sleeping with her, and now she just tells him he's pregnant, or tells she's pregnant. What a douche, yeah.
Sorry about earlier. I had to use you as bait to gain access to Arsenal. It worked.
Why didn't you tell me about Olga?
You never asked. Not happy about that? Get over it.
Any effects of the virus yet?
Still waiting on that.
So, it was rigged by the Patriots?
Looks like it.
Get real.
From what I can tell, Arsenal is
I
headed
agree.
for Manhattan. I don't know what Solidus is planning, but we'll have to deal with it one way or another. There's also a troop of production model Rays ahead.
How many units?
25, according to Olga.
25?
Yeah. Can't say I've faced that many Metal Gears before, but I think we can deal.
No way we can.
We can, because we have no other choice.
How?
Fuck yeah.
I'm stocked up on Stinger missiles. Oh yeah, Olga left this for you.
One of the items you can get in Fortnite, by the way. This blade.
Why? Olga asked me to give it to you. Besides, I'm not a big fan of blades. Move the right stick up and down to make a vertical slice, and left and right to slice parallel to the ground. Move the stick in a circle to do a rotating cut. Push it forward to lunge and strike.
I didn't ruin anything. I'm just telling you.
You can guard with your blade if you have the L1 button pressed down. You should be able to deflect a bullet or two. kid.
Oh my god, what the fuck? No, that's not at all how you use the sword, Raiden. The hell are you doing?
Teach yourself how to handle the blade. You're going to need it at some point. Move the right stick to control.
Variety level 7. Shoot down the space invaders. Training will have to be postponed if we are invaded by UFOs.
I don't think I've ever heard that one before.
Snake, there's a fork in the conveyor belt. The machine is automatically sorting cargo according to some system. Take a good look at the device. I can't believe it. That someone who has committed all those twisted acts in the woman's bathroom would make it this far. Oh, this is the end of the world.
That's actually hilarious that they put that in there. Because I was messing around in the women's bathroom way earlier in the game. I wonder if that only happens if you do that.
Big boss here. Enter the track on the bridge to the right. Over. Communicator Entertainment Program, Idea Spy 2.5, Episode 1, New York. Here in the city where dreams come true and desires rule, something is being bought, sold, and thrown away, even as we speak. But behind the scenes of business as usual, the nefarious JE Corporation lines its already bloated coffers with profits from worthless products. As JE swindles yet another innocent into purchasing high-priced junk, the FBI mobilizes a top-secret task force to put a stop to the menace. Now, the city's best-kept secret spy is out there, briefed and ready to protect the people from JE, the catalog of conspiracy. Just call him 2.5.
I have no idea what he was talking about right there.
You got a PSG-1? You can use that against Sniper Wolf. Hurry up and save Meryl. Snake, like Shakespeare said, naught's had, all's spent, where our desire is got without content. Basically, it means that your desire can get you into trouble if you're
That's
not
what Mei Ling said.
That goes for items too. Don't get too greedy, or you might be sorry. Be careful, Snake.
I think we've pretty much got all of them at this point.
Snake. Remember what de Gaulle said. The graveyards are full of indispensable men.
That is Mei Ling.
Snake, you're all alone and surrounded by bad guys. Try to be careful and avoid getting into a fight whenever you can. You wouldn't be trying to give yourself a bogus score using some ingenious trick, would you? That's just about as low as anyone could possibly stoop. I can't believe you sometimes.
Yeah, I thought it would have been scarier if he just stopped talking after remember what de Gaulle said.
Your mission is to infiltrate the Fortress Galluade, rescue the hostages, and neutralize Metal Gear before its assembly is complete.
Oh, I thought there'd be no response. But it still lets me save. Well, guys, unfortunately, it's almost 1:30 a.m. and I have to be at work in like 5 hours. So I'm sorry, but I do have to go ahead and call it. We'll finish this game the next stream. We're supposed to have some pretty crazy weather here the next couple days, so I don't know if my power is going to get knocked out or whatever's going to happen. But unfortunately, I have to be an adult and I do have to call it. So, but I hope you guys enjoyed. And give me just a second. We'll try to find somebody that's still doing that weird emote thing. I guarantee you just restarting OBS will probably fix it. But let's see if somebody else is on. I'm pretty sure Outer Heaven should be on. Yeah. Hey, Outer Heaven's on. All right, guys, go hang out with Outer Heaven. They're a much better player at this game than me. One of my favorite Twitch channels ever. They just are full of some amazing information, a lot of teamwork to play through all these games. Very high rank, very high difficulty. With that being said, you guys have a great rest of the night. Oh my god, look how big that is. Oh my god. Well, I'm canceled. I gotta go. 3, 2, 1.